We left off with you guys spending 1 week in Frostmantle. During that week, some of you have done some shopping, some of you have rested, some of you have learned new things. As each day passed, things were learnt, things were purchased, things were refunded, things were changed, and things were purchased again. Things were stolen.
Don't know what you're talking about.
People were hurt.
No,
Who stole?
Deals were made.
Oh god.
An agreement set. Trespass happened. But eventually the week completed. As you guys spend your relevant gold allowance, that's 150 gold for Chiron, 7 gold for Ogre, nothing for Wiz, Amara, and Silas.
I did spend some gold buying the damage.
Yeah, but your living allowance cost you nothing.
Oh no, yeah. I was staying with Max.
Wait,
Sorry,
I thought
Silas.
it was 15 a day.
In which case,
105.
yeah.
Grab the calculator, quick!
Yeah. My math is slightly backwards. So you take 1 point of psychic damage. 105. But you guys each awaken on the 7th day. What do you want to do?
Group up.
Okay.
Collect my swanky new gear.
Waking up early, traveling through the temple district, which has a surprisingly large guard presence, Silas. As you make your way through, more guard than you'd naturally notice, but with your passive perception, you're able just to take note of it. As you go off, you spend your relevant gold and pick up your new gear. I've shown it into the changing room, if you'd like to put it on.
Yes, I will take my coat off and very carefully fold it together and put it in my backpack, not in the bag of holding.
Okay.
And then I'll start putting on the stuff.
Which does take you a few minutes, as Wiz waits impatiently outside. As you guys head on over to where Chiron is staying, at the Raven's Rest Hotel. Ogar and Amara, you guys both awaken and see each other in passing on your way back into the city. Currently you're staying out of it, or at least very much on the outskirts. Where you make your way to the Noble District to meet up with the rest. Unless you want to do anything else.
No?
I need to go. I tell Amara that I need to pop up and see the governor.
Do you want the rest of the group with us, or do you want to go by yourself?
You're more than welcome to join along. But I don't think we need everyone. It won't
Okay.
take long.
No worries.
Okay. Amara, you head off towards the Raven's Rest, where during the week you have met up with your party and explained where Chiron is staying. And Ogar heads off to the governor's manor. As Amara, Wiz, Chiron, and Silas each arrive, Silas, how do you look?
I have a a sanded down version of the
There are no words to
plate
describe it.
armor. Yeah, exactly. No, but the plate armor that the half dragon was using has been sanded down on the chest. I still have the spikes on the arms and shoulders. So I'm wearing full plate armor, and instead of my coat, I have a black and gold cloak with a hood attached. So it's a black cloak with gold outlines.
Would you like?
I also have a shield and a sword.
Would you like me to put the picture in Discord?
Yeah, sure.
That works.
That's dope as fuck.
That's
Yeah.
fucking epic.
The only part that's been edited is the chest piece. I don't have the spike up in front. It's been sanded down, but I have the spikes on my arms and I have the helmet just not on.
Because he has the black hood
Sure.
with gold trim over the top.
A shield and a sword.
You see these large clasps over the shoulder pauldrons that hook the cloak to his armor. Which cost a ridiculous amount of gold. See,
Big
are,
spender.
you see they are almost silver, engraved hands, like outlines, emblems, with an eye engraved into the back of the hand. Each one fastening onto his armor and then holding the cloak in place. Okay. As you guys wait here, there's a bit of a queue in the lobby. You see all these robed individuals sort of just hanging around in the main foyer. Each one grasping a sheet of paper, going, excuse me, and they sort of head up towards you, Amara and Wiz, as you guys walk in. And looking for a Chiron? Oh, another one pops up. Yeah, me too. Is he here?
Shit.
Can I just look at Amara? Just let her do the talking.
I'll look back at him and be like,
Excuse me. Another one walks over. I'm here about the ad.
Ad?
Yes. Pulls out a very crudely written advertisement. Adventurers wanted, gold to be paid. Selection process detailed. Come to the Raven's Rest and ask for Chiron.
Right. Wait here.
Can I just drop the thingy and look at it?
Yeah, you look at it. Excuse me, if you get your own axe, can I have that back, please?
Can I just rip it?
What did you do? Fine. Just one guy just turns around and walks out. Still like 4 or 5 more waiting, sat down, each one with a different piece of paper.
Can we go and get Chiron? Because
Can I
there's
just look at all
something
the
not.
papers, by the way?
Well, you want to go to each person and just tear up the papers?
Yeah, I just want to intimidate them so at least they hide it away.
After seeing what you did to the first one, as you walk over, they all just hold it up and took it in the face. Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them then.
Is there someone to ask what room he's in?
Yeah, there's a sort of a halfling at the counter. Hello. Can I help?
Yes, we're here for a Chiron.
I can send someone up to wait for him if you'd like.
Okay.
Rings a small bell. Waits a moment. Someone in a suit comes up. She whispers into his ear. He leans down to the halfling's fort before walking off. A few minutes later, Karen, you hear a knock on the door.
Yes, hello?
You seem to have visitors in the foyer, sir.
Is it a little halfling?
I believe I did see one, yes. A large fellow and a knight, it seems.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And I will grab my stuff,
He waits there for a moment.
grab my bird, and open up the door. Oh, you're still here.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else, sir? He puts his hand out.
No, and I'll angrily to my pocket, take out 1 gold, stuff it in his hand.
Very good.
Thank you.
Very good. Thank you very much. I'll lead the way. Yeah,
After you.
he walks down the staircase and comes round. As you
Posh
come down,
ass hotel.
as you come down the last set of stairs, you guys all see Chiron walking down, bird on shoulder, this black rain.
How's it going, guys?
Morning.
What are all these people doing here?
Can I just show him
We're
the torn up
hoping-
piece of paper?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Okay. Can I stand on something
There's a
like
chair.
like a desk?
Yeah. There's like a coffee table in the middle of the room.
Excuse me, people.
Excuse me, let's get down from that.
Just 1 moment, please. I'll give like 2 seconds. Excuse me, people, if I can have your attention. It has come to my understanding that most of you are here in response to my ad. Is that right?
Yes, me too. And he starts unclasping to pull the paper out. Start like almost holding it there in front of him.
I would first off like to thank all of you for coming. However, unfortunately something came up and I will have to ask for you guys to come back in about a week. I do apologize. I have something. But I do thank you all for coming. It was really appreciative. But if you could come back next week, that would be great.
Each one of them sort of stay there for a moment, look towards each other, and get up. Fine. 1 week. One of them leaves. The rest sort of just shuffle out.
Thank you. I again, guys, I really do apologize. There's just a bit of miscommunication. Please do come back in the week, though.
One stays, waits for the rest to leave, and just stays sat there with the paper just sort of folded in his hand.
I'll walk up to him.
I see. I've done the adventuring game before. Nice one getting rid of the herd. So, what's the gold?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Wait, are you serious?
No.
Then, are we doing this, or are we not?
What is it that you think we're doing?
Takes the top button of his robes just to reveal bare chest. Right?
Oh, brilliant.
I'll be honest, I hadn't experienced this ad like this before. I believe you are mistaken, though. That is not the adventure I was speaking of.
Oh. Well. Looks at everyone sort of stood around him, a guy in plate armor, the half-orc, Amara, and yourself. Oh, I thought it was going to be quite fun. Okay then, gets up. Bid you a day. I bid you all a day! As he walks out, you see he's not wearing any shoes. He's just...
You are a sick
Mm.
human being, Mike.
That was funny, I gotta admit.
You need
Kyron, what the
load of that
hell?
for your adverts, mate.
That's. We can talk about that later. Actually, yeah, in private. It's fine. That's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Not yet.
Why were there so many people here looking for you?
I was going to hold audition,
For what?
if you guys must know.
For what?
For potentially a fifth, sixth member of the group.
Why?
It's a long story. There's a lot to. Again, don't
Were you
worry
looking for a
about
personal
it.
assistant?
That's one way to put it. Yeah.
Okay, well, then just say that.
Okay. I was looking for a personal assistant.
Fair. I have no idea what you need one for, but
Now, whilst this is all happening, Ogar, you make your way up the streets through the Noble District, where you take a route that sort of brings you parallel to the hotel that Chiron's staying in, but you continue on your road and pass it by. As you make your way up, you get to the more regal district, and then towards where the governor's manor is. Like before, you see it's heavily fortified. There are ballistas set up on large buttresses and walls protruding outwards, and a very large guard presence at the gate.
I just walk up to the guards and go, "Hello, I've got a meeting booked in with the governor."
Sorry, citizen. All meetings have been cancelled for the time being. The governor will not be seeing anyone anytime soon.
Okay. I booked it through his daughter. So should I come back or?
Give it a couple of weeks. Unfortunately, there has been an incident at the manor this week, and it's currently being investigated. But no worries, the governor is okay.
And his daughter? Well, I was one of the group that rescued her. So is she okay?
She's okay. She's okay. Don't worry. You're not the first of the nobles to come. Nobles. You're not the first to come up and make sure she is okay. Do not worry. She is fine. You do not need to send any letters in. We're no longer forwarding them on.
Oh no, this wasn't a letter for her. I had a gift for the governor himself, and I was due to present it to him today after meeting with his daughter on Monday. But no worries, I will return in a couple of weeks.
Okay, no worries.
Please pass.
Can I take your name, please, just so we can get it reorganized? It's not a
Oh
problem.
yes, my name's Ogar.
You're the guy without the last name, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, name gets around. That's me.
Yeah, only one of them it seems. But okay, no worries. Mason spoke of you, but no worries, it's okay. Anyway, as soon as the murder's been cleared up, the governor will be seeing people again.
Murder? Who? Can I ask who was
The other guy
murdered?
looks towards you. Idiot. Oh. There has been an accident. So one of the hand staff were injured this week. It is being investigated. But if you're part of the rescue party, which it says here, and he looks at his papers, you are. It's nothing to worry about. You have been cleared, but no one's getting in.
Are you sure we can offer some help and some guidance? Me and my party are very adept at solving mysteries and saving people.
Give me a persuasion roll. It's quite alright. We just about got it solved. We understand the murder weapon that was used, and as soon as it's found, we'll seal the deal, and then we can proceed forward.
Okay, not a problem. And I leave and meet up with the other guys at the
Okay.
Raven's place.
As you head back and head towards the Raven's Rest, you see a stream of people walking out. As you're walking up, you sort of see them leave, and as you get to the door, you almost bump shoulder to shoulder with this one individual that seems to be quite in a huff. You see he's got the slightest bit of makeup on his face as you get to the sunlight around him. As he sort of goes past you, he slides past. As you walk past, you can't help but notice he's a bit of an odd fellow. And as you look over your shoulder as he passes, he looks over his and looks at you. Before around the corner.
I give him a wink before he goes around the corner.
Give me just a straight charisma roll. Stops just for a moment before continuing on. As you enter to hear Chiron's need for a personal assistant. You guys are really
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
You alright, guys?
Oh,
Yeah,
where have
a
you
bit.
been?
I've been learning new skills and getting things done. But after we met earlier in the week, Chiron, have you collected your item yet from the circle?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Today's the day.
Today's the day. And Silas, I have some items for you.
Oh, this armor weight's gonna take a while to get used to as I like stretch and move and like just shake a bit. Ah, yeah. What?
Oh,
need me to
I
carry
didn't
something?
recognize you there, Silas. Banging armor.
Oh, thank you. What do you need me to carry?
I just hand him some arrows and some crossbow bolts, and
Yeah, we sorted that out earlier. So.
yeah, just to get things done.
cool.
Nice.
I'll wrap them up in whatever materials I can find. I got a blanket, I've got bedrolls, I got all that shit. I'll wrap them up and put them in the bag of holding.
Okay. Now you guys just stood there in the foyer. Chiron's now off the coffee table. The halfling behind the counter is definitely not stressed anymore.
This is a very nice establishment. We should leave.
Yes, we've made plans. I think we should go act on them. Unless anyone else has anything else to do in town.
No,
Well, sounds like Chiron has
I would.
something too.
Well, I mean, other than my stuff, I gotta quickly pick up. I do think we should get out of here
Yeah.
as soon as possible.
Make the most of the day.
Right, let's go. I can go get the horses with a few other people, and then we can meet up by the gate.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
awesome.
Okay. So, as you head back to the magic circle,
Yep.
you walk in. There's a friendly face to greet you. Ah, Chiron. Hi. It's
Hey, how's it going?
It's good. It's good. How are you?
Oh, not bad. I was stopping in to pick up those items that we were working on.
Yeah. And he hands you a package that is wrapped up.
I will open up the package.
Ooh, goody. Sorry, it's just a little thing. As you open it up, it reveals a spellbook.
Yep.
But it also, over the top of it, has a singular gem. This gem is sort of red, like a ruby, but larger. It seems to have two metallic, like almost like handles outside.
Can I pick up the gem?
Yeah, as you pick it up, it naturally the way that the handles go, it goes between your last finger and your thumb. As then you grip the ruby in your hand. It's nothing. It's just I just wanted to say thank you for for this week. It's been fun.
What is this?
It's a little thing just to give you a bit of a boost. And what it is a level 1 spell slot.
Oh, like spell story? Or
if you were to channel a spell, it basically gives you an extra +1 spell slot.
forever, or for like one time?
Just once, as he says.
Okay.
Don't use it now. It'll break. Just if you need
Okay.
it. You said that you do crazy things and adventures. It sounds very exciting, and you said you're going to get my dad back. So it's a gift.
This, I can't thank you enough. This is perfect. This will help so much.
And with a shrug of his shoulders, he extends to give you a hug.
I will give him a hug back.
Aw,
Oh.
2 seconds.
3-second rule! 3-second rule!
I'll pull away. The other reason why I came in, I actually wanted to tell you that me and a couple of my teammates, my companions that I adventure with, were actually
Help us, you said.
we're we're on a mission to go save your dad today. We're actually leaving in a few hours / now, kind of whenever we get together and go. So I won't be back for about a week, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, but hopefully next time you see me, your dad will be here.
I really hope so. I miss him.
I'm gonna do whatever I can. I promise.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll hold up the package. Thank you again. Thank you so much. And I will exit out.
No worries. As you hold it up and you say it, thinking obviously about it, the package itself shrinks in size to just smaller than A5. Before it instantly, and the shock almost takes you off guard as it goes back to the standard like A4 size tone.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Don't as he goes back to work.
that reaction was not the right one. Oh!
Okay. You make it back to the group as you guys are all at the stables where the horses are.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Once we decide on a route to go,
I mean, it's either through the mountains or it's through the swamp.
I thought
then
we
through the mountains.
Mountains, yeah.
So during this time, maps have been purchased. So you should guys be able to see a bit more of the world.
Yes, we have been able to.
So yeah.
Great
Do we
job,
know of a
guys.
passage? Do we know of a passage through the mountain?
Wiz, give me a history roll.
Come on, Wiz. Natural 20.
I was
Nice.
trying to find history there.
Got it.
It's hard to remember the exact route. Should be one around here.
Okay. So it's like opposite side of Lake Home.
As far as you can tell.
Right, guys,
Then we have.
starting off.
Then we get a decision. We have a decision to make anyway. Either we go up the west side of the water of Mirror Holds. No, what's the name? Mirror Lake. And then charter a boat across, or we just go straight up on the east side and skip the boat part.
Well, if we go to Lake Home, we could potentially get supplies there. I don't know if we need any. So, is there anything we can gain or benefit from going to Lake Home?
I have no reason to see why we would go there.
Okay.
It would,
Yeah.
at this point, that would only slow us down.
Well, I mean, we would be going up that distance. You said chartering a boat.
Yes, so
You're
it's
currently
either
in Frostmantle, yeah?
yes.
I think it might be just better going straight up.
Wait, if we're going to Tantamar, we could always go down. Down here, cut through there, and then go all the way up.
That's well, we're not going
So the
like 50 miles in the opposite direction.
a roadway, which obviously to Clan Turner off, the same road that you took to get to the swamps, which cuts through the mountains, which you guys used to get to the swamp.
But then we have to go through the swamp.
Well, yeah, that's one option.
Mike, do I know any way that we can jump straight across to the forest?
Give me a nature roll. You're pretty confident that there are ways of avoiding the swamp and staying close to the mountains to get to the white pine forests. With a 15, you're also aware that there is a third option, which is, I mean, Tantamar, as you know, is a port city.
We can get the... Yeah.
You want to sail across or sail there?
That would mean chartering a ship and a crew.
Yeah. We'd
Or
have to
pay
go
for
there.
passage on a merchant ship that's already going.
Considering
Or we can
who's in Tantamar,
practice.
I doubt
Maybe
there
this
is
isn't
a.
the time to practice.
I get this wouldn't be the time to teach ourselves how to sail. I still think sticking on solid ground is the best option, and then going up the east side of Mirror Lake, and then crossing over the mountains.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, we can move up somewhere like up here, where the swamp's no more, cut
And then,
straight
yeah.
through the mountains on that path that Wiz knows, and then head up through the forest. And if we don't want to go through the forest, we can stay on the edge and then cut in last second.
Alright.
Wiz
Sounds like a plan.
knew of a passage through, didn't he?
Yes.
It's better to take the one known rather than unknown.
Mike, I do
Agreed.
know where passage, don't I? That skips past the marsh.
Yeah, you know roughly where it is. It might be hard to point out on a map, but if you're there, you might have a chance of finding it.
Okay, so skirting the mountains, like following the foot of the mountains all the way around. Or not all the way around, but all the way up.
Until we get to a crossing point.
Yeah. And main point here is to get there in a good state, not rapidly.
Guys, a couple things about Tantamar.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like Las Vegas, but for pirates.
Hell yeah.
Las Vegas.
Yes, but with
Where's that?
pirates.
You mean you've never been to Las Vegas?
Las Vegas.
What way you want to pronounce it? Aye, go ahead. It's ruled by three. It's ruled by three gangs: the family, the gold teeth, and the docks ropers. The only people that's above them is the Black Fleet. Now, do not. I'm going to repeat this again. Do not cross the Black Fleet, Chiron. Chiron. Can I just look at Chiron?
Kyron, are you listening? This is important shit.
What happened to Chiron? He's not listening. He's doing some crazy shit.
He's
the Black Fleet, junk, Wiz,
Mhm.
they're not in bed with the Yonti or dragons, are they?
Not as far as I'm aware, but
That's fine. Then I can ignore them for now. Whereas if that changes,
I don't know too much about them because while I was in the orphanage, we never were allowed to even get in contact with them. But I have heard stories about them, and they are the most powerful group of people within Tantamar. They basically rule it, except for the guards. But the guards go off duty at night, and that's when trouble starts.
Okay.
And you don't want to be anywhere near there.
So really think through before doing. Everyone
Yes.
cool with that? No flying off on a yeah.
I've never done anything bad ever.
I find that hard to believe.
No, I haven't. I am a genuine human being.
Me too.
Yeah.
And I'm a genuine orc with red tinges all over me.
Okay. Well, we still got a few days travel to get there.
Yep. Let's get on the
So-
horses and let's start moving.
Let's go. Yeah, let's get moving.
Okay. As you guys start saddling up the horses, just going through the standard preparations, making sure that the saddles are tied on, your supplies thrown over, saddlebags filled. You start planning the routes ahead. How many days rations do you guys have?
I have 20.
Let me just check my adventuring pack.
3.
So you can roughly travel on foot 28 miles a day. On horse, it's twice that.
Okay. And how much food could I scavenge or hunt for?
Depends. Depends on the time. Is there supplies,
We do have a mess kit.
preparations, outward thoughts that you guys want to plan for making this journey? As by
Yeah.
on
We can hunt along the way. There's a forest.
We'll be looking for like a 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5-day journey.
Mm. Well, how many
is it if-
rations does everyone else have?
10.
I got a mess kit.
I got a quick question. Just
And 10
it
days of
took us
rations.
3 days to get to here from Lake Home with a bunch of merchants on carts. I'm assuming we can travel faster.
It took you 5
Then
days to get here.
5 days.
Yeah.
I thought it was 3 days.
No, it took you a week.
Okay. Fair enough.
I got 10 rations, so
We've also got an expert woodsman here.
What was that, Mara?
We just need to be wary of the pirate island as well if we go past it.
Hmm.
I'm not too worried about them, to be honest.
I go up to Chiron and I go, now you've been to the shop, would you like me to do as discussed?
Yes.
I place a healing spirit in the gem of holding.
Okay. As you guys see, as Chiron wears a necklace around his throat that hangs down just underneath and above his sternum, as he goes across. over
right
his
before.
hand, and the gem begins to glow.
Before we go, can I pass the ring of mind shielding on to Ogar? Because the dragon took his blood.
If you wish it.
Ogar?
I gladly accept it.
Okay.
Is this an attunable item, Mike?
It is.
It
Yep.
is. And No worries. Chiron, do you have anything for me?
Yes, I will hand over my leather armor +1.
Silas, can I place my normal leather armor in your bag?
Yep. I shall add 1 set of leather.
Right. Do you guys want me to run in and grab some rations and then we can go? Or do you think we've got enough between us? Because if you've got 20, Amara's got 10.
We've got
I've got
enough
10 as well.
between us. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got
we've got
10.
enough.
We've
Awesome.
got enough between us, and then you seem like you know your way around, so we might be able to scavenge something along the way.
Yes.
Fresh
and
meat.
Chiron, do you still have that map that you took a while back about the area?
What map?
When Silas and I went to go get arrows before we headed out on this first journey to the ziggurat, you went to a map maker's to go to see if you could head off to Tantamar straight away. And you got a map.
Which reveals the map that you guys can see now.
Oh, okay.
We
so
lost
that's-
Uber. Yeah, Uber dropped out too.
But yeah, the
Okay.
maps that you guys have purchased is why you guys can see areas you've not been to.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense. So, no worries. I think then we're ready to go. Unless anyone else has anything to.
Let's go.
Okay. As day one begins, you guys saddle up, ride your horses, and need a survivor roll from whoever's leading the party. Solo.
Feel like that would be Ogar's cup of tea.
Mm.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Before midday, before noon, you guys ride on away on the roadway. All of you staying behind. Wiz and Amara managing to keep up just behind you. You struggle with the horse a bit. It's something you can ride, but it's not something that you're not one with the animal just yet. As the two of them seem to be keeping pace with you. Their sparring practice through the week and their practice riding their horse seems to be giving an advantage, though just through skill and natural ability with the road ahead of you, you're able to keep that pace and keep the party moving with great speed. By late afternoon, you guys follow all the right paths, making sure you stay on the right road and continue onwards and further, riding on. As you continue to push, you pass small settlements, houses of like 3s and 4s, a couple of 5 and 6 house settlements on the water's edge. You see small posts and people there. You see humans and tieflings sort of just going about their day, fishing, gathering supplies. You see fishing lines and clothing shops. Just peaceful living as you continue to push on. Seems that you've gained time as you push on to the late afternoon. As you continue to ride on, you're making good headway. What would you like to do?
Should we make camp, guys? Or do you want to try and push on a bit further?
How far have you gone?
About 50
About
miles.
50 miles.
Time of day. Is it starting to get dark?
It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, let's push on for a little while.
Let's take a small break first to let the horses rest and then push on.
Okay, well thought. As you guys make a slight break, just there for a moment, allowing the horses to rest. You spend a day's rations per horse.
I'll take them off mine then.
Okay.
You're gonna remove it by 5.
Yep.
They are fully rested. Ogars, you after an hour begin to prepare. You are now definitely by this time fully attuned to your ring.
And my armor?
and your armor. As you begin to push on.
Awesome.
Give me another survival roll.
Okay. Are we? This is a question. Are we in the mountains yet?
You can be. At the moment, you're staying on the roads, so you're waterside.
Okay, that's fine. No, I just needed to know. 18.
You push on an extra weight as you stay on. You know you're coming up towards the islands just by general knowledge of the area. And with the map that you've seen, though you've not been this way, you came from the other end. But as you continue to push, you within a good couple hours, as you're getting now onto late afternoon, you get onto your 5 to 6 o'clock, as you're making very good time. You push it on, staying to the roadways.
Do I see any noticeable roads
Yeah,
that lead off?
you're currently travelling on them. There is a single tracked road that seems to stay in line with the lake.
Are there any roads that head into the mountains for direct crossing?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Not that you've seen yet, not with your passive perception, but you can slow your pace and actively search.
Well, I've got a recommendation, guys. If we hold up here for the night, set camp, we can have a little excursion out, see if we can find the road for tomorrow across the mountains, and get ready going in the morning. Or do you guys want to push on?
Well, is the passage fairly soon?
I don't know the area. That's Wiz's answer.
Yeah.
Mike, could I do any? I only know by general direction, and so far I haven't seen any roads that lead off into the mountains.
Give me a history roll. As you try and remember exactly. You're looking at places, the roads, trying to remember exactly which way you came.
Well,
No idea.
guys, it's a bit further up.
Well, it's your call. But I think if we set up camp, and then we wait until morning, and then we all go together, try and find this passage.
Not a problem.
So we're
We
setting
can
up camp.
Set up camp.
Okay. You're currently by the water's edge on the road where we'd like to set up camp.
Somewhere with a bit of cover.
Is there any trees at the foot of the mountains?
There is a small scattering of trees. There's a small woodland, enough to hide your presence, not enough
Yeah.
to completely conceal a campsite. If you had like a bonfire or anything, but just to hide you guys, yeah, there are spaces.
Yeah. We'll take that then. I feel like.
Then who's going to set up the campsite, or at least pick its location if you want to be stealthy?
Feel like
I'll have a
that's
go.
once again an ogre.
Okay, Ogar, as you try and find the best place to be stealthy, can you give me an insight roll, please?
Oh, oh,
This is it.
balls.
Can I help since I'm actually proficient in insight?
Not after the roll.
Shit.
As he says, this is a good spot. Silently look and you go, is it though? But as you see people that pull up their horses and start unpacking, you guys start unpacking the horses. Do any of you have tents?
I do. I have one 2-person tent.
Okay. Anybody else? Any
Nope.
gear for staying
No.
Nope.
outdoors?
I only have a bedroll.
Okay. Under the stars it is. You guys set up the campsite. It's late afternoon now. It's about 6 o'clock. What do you guys want to do? got a camp set up. You've got the horses tied to the nearest tree. You're away roughly from the roadside.
I think that we should sort out guard duty for now.
All right.
Sounds good.
And then we can work out sleeping arrangements from there.
I'll
Okay.
take first watch.
All I ask is that I could either, for my watch, have Amara's goggles or do my watch when there is some light, as if it's dark, there's not a lot I can do.
You can borrow the goggles. We can swap.
Awesome, thank you. So we should go next to each other. So do you want to
Can I
take
go
after
second?
Silas and then I'll go third?
Okay.
And then I'll bring up the rear.
Okay. So first watch. You guys start talking and chatting. The hours pass. 6 turns to 8. 8 turns to 9. 9 turns to 10, and people start making their way ready for sleep. You guys do spend a time here, so you each need to spend a day's rations each. As you make a small food, snack, and allow the time to pass. And as each of you spend your day's rations, and each one of you start going to bed, who's sleeping under the stars and who's sleeping in the tent?
I'm sleeping under the stars.
I was hoping to put together
So
Either.
am I.
some branches or see if I could sleep in a tree, or as a ranger, I assumed I'd be able to make myself something not perfect, but
Yeah. Let's
reasonable.
see how well you can do it. Give me a survival roll.
can I use the one previously?
You may not. Okay. You build a shelter. It's not the best. You guys see that over the 3 hours that you guys were sitting and eating and talking amongst yourselves and repairing the horses. Ogor was gone, and then just comes back with a series of logs and branches as he starts setting up his own little shelter. Finds a large rock for one side, puts them across. Starts making as you guys begin to rest. I need
How cold is this ground?
At the moment, it's okay. It's average temperature. It's nothing special. It's just alright. As
Okay.
darkness begins to creep in, Silas, your watch begins. Give me a perception check. From the hours of 10 to 12, it's cold. It's dark. As everything just gets that bit, you watch the sun slowly settle behind the mountains as your night vision kicks in through your belt. And you see wildlife, all sorts of manner of creatures. A few deer, a few other bits of game. You see hawks and other large birds flying through the sky. As you take a note of these, you see them all slowly turn into delicious meats during the night. You hear them crunch as they approach, but keep your ears out. You know for certain there are no pirates near you, there are no ghosts. As your 2 hours come up, it's midnight. Your watch is over, and you've got a 2-man tent to yourself.
Nice. I will wake up whoever's next. That was Amara.
Yep.
And just say, why did you sleep here? There was a tent.
I don't like tent.
Fair enough. You're up. Then I'll start unattaching my plate armor, which takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes, you doff your armor bit by bit. There's an awkwardness. You do it outside the tent or inside?
Outside.
Outside.
I have no shame. I'm a soldier.
You spent 10 minutes undoing the armor. As you doff it all, crawl into your tent, bring the armor in, tie it up, go to sleep. Amara, give me a perception check.
Oops.
As you keep an eye out, again, nothing too dangerous, nothing too scary. As night goes on, you keep an eye out with your goggles, keeping a shade of grey as you look around. An occasional bamf as you go around the campsite. At one point, you see there in front of you, as you bamf across, and about 60 feet ahead of you, you see a large furred creature. You see a bear.
Okay. I'll leave them to it.
You see it comes a few steps closer. It's walking almost about 30 feet away.
I'll stand my ground.
As you see a smaller figure coming from the woods, just the side of it. As you hear, the baby bear comes out.
Ah.
The larger one nuzzles with it for a few moments and walks away. The
Oh.
rest of the 2 hours are relatively mundane after that. It's now 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right, I'll go and find Ogar.
Okay.
Oi,
Yeah.
you best give these back. I'll pass in the goggles.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And don't harm the bears.
Well, I make no promises.
Mm,
So if it's eating your face, I shouldn't shoot it.
I didn't say that.
You said don't harm them.
It's too early for these conversations. Go watch.
I take the goggles after waking up a little bit and
Now just check for me. Are they a tunable item?
I have no idea.
The goggles aren't tunable as far as I know. Because we've passed them around before.
Yeah. Didn't think so, I just wanted to check. As you put the goggles on, you can see in darkness. The watch begins. Give me a perception check.
oh, for fuck's sake!
There it is.
We're not in the mountains, are we? Because I get advantage. So.
We are in a wooded area.
Oh, does this count, Mike?
As mountains, no.
No, but as forests.
It's not forest. You're just behind some trees. Okay. During the night, it was a cold night. There was a breeze that come in, the same cold, Amara, that you've been feeling every other night as you've been sleeping under the stars. I need everyone but Silas to give me a Constitution save. Kara?
Oh, sorry. Oh,
It's okay. 19.
my bad. Sorry,
Amara,
miss.
the sniffles are back.
Oh,
As dawn comes up, Chiron, you're first one to wake up. And you see Ogar asleep, clutching onto his bow.
I will get up, cast prestidigitation on myself, and become dry. And, and then I will walk over to Ogar and give him a little kick, wake him up.
It's oh god, it's bright, and I removed the goggles.
You had a good watch, huh?
Yes, actually, it went surprisingly well. I feel great.
That's real good.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I fell asleep, didn't I?
I mean, did you sleep through the whole thing or like last 5 minutes?
Well, it was dark when I fell asleep.
Got it. Good help. Good job.
Okay. As each
All
one of
right,
you
we should
wake-
see if we should. Yeah.
Yeah, as each one of you wake up and come out. Wiz, you were never woken up. You never had a guard rotor.
Nope. I had a good sleep.
You can thank this guy over here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed your nap.
It was very good.
Ogar, can I have the goggles back, please?
Yes, of course you can. And I take
Thank
them
you.
off from around my neck and hand them over.
From my tent, you can hear, "Oh, this better be fucking useful," as I tried putting on the armor again.
The tent is just
It says,
moving like a
10
cartoon.
10
See a boot appear out the side wall for a moment,
Yeah.
so the natural elastic of the tent material comes back to form, and he's just shifting and moving. Donning the armor inside a tent. 20 minutes pass as you just hear cursing and shouting.
About 10 minutes through, a shield comes flying out the tent opening.
Everything good? Are you all set over there?
I really hope this is gonna be worth it as I finish up and step out.
I mean, if nothing else, you'll look really cool. So, I mean,
Yeah,
dying in style is it's in.
I guess. As I'll pick up the shield and lean it against the tree and then pack down my tent.
As you lean it across, start packing down your tent, you see that towards just the outside of the door, towards where the base is, where you tie it up, as you were stepping out, you must have caught it on your armor as there's a slight tear. It's nothing to affect the tent, but it's just noticeable. As you tie it up and start, yep, right to do that.
Note to self. Don and doff outside of tent.
As you guys spend a few minutes, then just picking up, rolling your bedrolls up, putting in the rucksack, put it into the saddlebags, tie it to the horses, prepare the horses. The horses require a day's rations.
I'll take it out of mine now. I'll feed all of them.
Okay, 5.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, we can either carry on upwards in the hope of finding Wizard's Path, or we can try and cut through the mountains today.
I mean, we can skirt the mountain and see if we can find a path.
Yeah, we can do that. I think I might remember it if we come across any kind of path that leads towards the mountains.
Let's do that.
All right, let's go.
Okay. You guys before were going at a fast pace. Would you like to go medium or slow?
Let's go medium.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to keep an eye on the sky for dragons.
Oh god, give me a survival. Wiz, give me a perception.
That's his third natural 20 survival check.
Hey, that is in all fairness true.
That is ridiculous. At this point, he should get critical successes on everything that has to do with survival.
As you guys push forward, you spend until late morning. You're getting on to 11 o'clock, most likely, as you guys ride on, continue the path, going at a steady pace, giving enough time that, yeah, without a doubt, at the very least, you see open outwards that whiz. As you're riding up, you start seeing recognizable things. You look across and you see this large island floating there across the lake. As you see it, you see this large castle on top, fortified outwards, and recognize it, not for the attack, but from the angle that you're stood at. And as you carry on riding, about midday, you see a break in the mountains and a road that comes off and away from the path that you're on. You now have a fork in the road. You can go straight on, or you can go to your right.
To the right, guys. To the right. No, it's to the left, but to the right here.
Into the mountains.
Onwards, yep.
Okay. As you ride on, following the roadway, as the trees start sprouting up, as the more wilder lands coming about, you come towards the mountains as you see a break between the two mountains. The road starts to fade away and just turns into a dirt trodden path, but you see it break as the mountains almost split all the way down to the ground level. There's just a void going across. As you keep your pace, you ride on, and as the five of you push forward with a natural 20 and a 19, as you continue to ride on Wiz, you notice that as you're riding, you see something up in the mountains that you didn't notice before when you were coming this way. About halfway up, as you're going through this narrow valley, the valley itself is probably about 20 feet wide, and then it just goes upwards as far as the eye can see. But on the left-hand side as you ride, a section of the mountain is sheer and flat at a vertical angle.
Is that in front of us or to the side?
To the side, on your left as you ride up. It's a good 30 feet up. You just see that there's a section of the mountain that almost looks carved away, and it's sheer flat.
Can I just tell the party members to be aware, because sometimes the bandits or some of the gangs might lay traps or ambushes around here.
Okay. After being told about it, can I check to see if it's anything in the mountains I'd know about, whether it's a cave
Natural
or
occurrence.
mountain trolls or
Yeah, nature
harpies
roll.
or something?
Definitely not natural. The way it's sheer, the way it's grooved, as you look at it and really try focusing in, you can almost see what looks like large, and I mean large, brick-like shapes embedded into the sheer face.
Right. I tell the guys this is not natural. This has been made by something big, like mountain trolls or giants or something. We need to be aware and we need to be careful.
I'll put on my helmet.
Can I be alert?
No. Yes,
Damn it.
you are alert. You're keeping your wits about you.
Just so you know that I can't be surprised while I'm in the mountains.
Okay. You guys decide to ride on?
Mhm.
What
Mhm.
speed would you like to move as a party?
I'd recommend slow to medium, guys. Less
Oh.
attention we bring, the better.
Let's go slow.
We'll take advice, yeah.
Okay. Who's leading the party?
Me.
Give me a stealth roll.
That's a 14.
Because you're in the mountains.
Hmm.
As you guys ride on, travel, good few hours, making your way across the mountain pass as it forks and it bends and it shakes round. Wiz sort of leading the way as all of you keep quiet, striding off. There's a moment as you see a fork in the road as it splits from left to right, and there in front of you, you see what almost looks like what you describe as a castle made of stone. Not made of stone like constructed out of raw material forged into brick and then cemented together. More like just hammered away at the mountain until it represented a castle. And as you see it, you're able to continue forwards and you don't seem to be attacked and you don't feel anything as you continue to ride with a slow trot. You push forwards until eventually, towards late afternoon, you see a break in the mountains and dense woodland in front of you.
Which way, Wiz?
We'll continue straight on ahead. And since I'm this close by, Mike, I should know the general direction towards Tantamar.
You should. Let's see how well you remember. Give me a history roll.
Ooh.
If you push your way through the forest, you'll eventually come to Tantamar.
Can I just ask Ugar? Check for any kind of routes or paths leading this way. Since there's a path here through the woodlands, there must be a path continuing on.
Okay. He abandons it, making sure that the party is safe. He pushes himself to the back of the group. Would anyone like to find the road?
I'll have a look.
Give me a survival roll.
Can
How
I
tall are these trees?
support with survival because I'm proficient?
You're currently, because you weren't here, at the back of the group, just making sure that you're not being followed.
Okay.
So as Silas moves forward, looks around, you see where the track begins to build back on north. To answer your question, they're about 15 to 20 feet tall. The only thing of note is all the bark is white.
It's late afternoon now, right?
It is late afternoon. You're getting on for 3 o'clock, 4 maybe, by the sun.
So, do you want to arrive in Tantamar during the night or during the day?
Definitely during the day.
Then
You guys will
I
be able to
suggest.
explore.
Then I suggest we head for the tree line, set up camp, and continue on tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Are you setting up camp?
I will. Wait, are we in the tree line?
You are.
If we're in the forest, then I'll set up camp.
Okay. Give me an insight roll with advantage. Okay. You find a spot. Moving into the tree line, into the white pine forest. And as you do, through the gaps, you see a clearing. Seems to be a good enough space. As you guys start setting up camp, preparing yourselves, making sure everything is okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'd like to try to make a shelter.
Can I try and do that as well? Because last night was chilly.
Mara, you went to say something then?
I just said I'll take first watch.
Okay. Wiz, give me a survival roll at disadvantage. And Ogar, make one advantage. Advantage straight roll.
Amara. Would you mind letting me having the first watch, considering I have to put on this?
Bloody hell, mate. Get off.
Fine, go. And I climb a tree.
Thank you.
Wiz, as you walk round the woods for a good half an hour, 45 minutes, as everyone else is like cooking up food and talking, you can hear Silas and Amara chatting about guard duty and the benefits versus the disadvantages of wearing heavy armor. You just can't find anything to make a campsite. Like, how do you set up flipping like shelters and things out of wood and everything? And as you get back to camp, you see 2 have been made. Out of wood and stone, defences, a broken log going across, and then almost like a sheet made of different sticks, providing some form of shelter. As Ogar stands there.
With any remaining time left of daylight, I'd like to try and forage for some food.
Okay. It would be at disadvantage because you're out of time, but with your advantage, it's a straight roll. So just give me one more survival roll. Okay. Push forward, searching around. You didn't have to roll a 19 twice, you know. As you come across a deer, there in front of you, a deer. Through the woods, through the thickets, you see this singular doe walking out. It hasn't spotted you.
Okay, I'd like to try and take a shot at it.
Okay, you should draw back. Gonna aim for the head.
Aim for the body.
Okay. Just give me a normal longbow attack. Damage. As it strikes it in the side, it takes 2 more steps before falling. Down. You now have 5 pieces of rations. With your kill.
And I share it out between the whole party.
Meanwhile, first watch.
Silas.
Give me a perception check. Keep an eye out as others begin to get fired, dies. You hear something on the wind. You can hear it calling out. Sort of high pitch scream. It sounds like the sound of broken wind as it carries far. But you just hear this. You hear it again and again. Sounds distant, but you can definitely hear it. This almost feminine, high-pitched wail coming somewhere deeper into the woods.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Continue my watch.
At the end of your 2 hours, nothing happens. You're not attacked. And the wails happen a bit fewer now, but as night is truly taken over. But during that time of twilight, they seem to, after that, seem to die away. Who's on second watch?
I'll take it.
Okay. Give me perception.
I'll throw sticks at her until she, because I can't climb a tree in plate armor.
So she wakes up.
Yeah.
Bamps down.
Oh shit! Right, you're up. I'm going to bed. Then I'll walk off and start removing my armor.
I look away.
I still have clothes on underneath.
It's a
I'm not taking that risk.
My butt flap flings open.
Amara, give me a perception check.
Mm,
It's a quiet night. Again, it's cold. You can smell the salt in the air as it is chilly. It is 2 hours of sniffling and drool.
9.
The 2 hours pass without incident.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
I'll take next watch since I didn't take watch last night.
Okay.
I'll go find him. Is he just lying there on the grass?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a small shelter over him. You see branches reach over as this sort of makeshift tent has gone up.
Hey,
Oh, well, I'm a menace.
you'll go. Run.
Fine.
Give me a perception check, please. 4 o'clock in the morning, towards the end of your watch, cold air gets to you, and you're just there, sort of just standing about with your battle axe, swinging, keeping the energy, keeping that warmth about you. As you're on guard duty, keeping out, and you hear this large, deep roar. And your dark vision extends 60 feet, allowing you to see in darkness, but not far. Sound carries on the wind, sounds far away.
Can I tell what direction it's coming from?
Towards the coast.
Noted.
Then, as the minutes pass, you hear as the flap of giant wings can be heard getting louder and louder and louder.
Does it look like it's flying over, or
Can't see it. You can only see 60 feet. You look towards the tops of the trees. Everything's in a shade of grey. You look towards the ground. You keep your wits about you. You can't see it.
can I try to make our place a little bit more less noticeable? So if there's any fire, put it out. There's no smoke, nothing like that.
Give me a stealth roll. Going across, you start kicking out the fire. You make sure it's damp. Few bits of water that you have left of your rations. You spill it over. Keep it down. Use some of the wet leaves as part of your own shelter. Pick them up and you just put them over. And you hear. It gets quieter and quieter. And that brings us to the final end towards your watch. You know that the tiredness is starting to kick in. A few more minutes pass. A few more. Nothing but the silence of the wood. What do you want to do?
Is that my watch over?
Yeah. If you want it to be.
Yeah, I'll wake up the next person then.
I'll go.
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh, after you, Coram.
All right.
The
Yeah,
Baron and
I'll go.
Okay.
Colonel. Colonel,
Yeah. What?
get up.
Why?
I just heard a dragon.
Oh shit, real? And I'll like hop up, look around.
Shh, keep it
Where?
quiet. Keep it quiet.
Where?
Shh,
Where?
keep it quiet. Keep it quiet.
Where?
It just flew above us,
Oh,
but I did hear it roar and flip. It's coming from the coast.
so then we're headed in the so then we're headed in the right direction.
Yes, we are.
Is that all you woke me up for?
No, it's your turn to watch. I'm going to sleep.
Fine. And I'll get up, do a little stretching, and watch.
Straight asleep. Just as soon as his head hits the ground, the adrenaline gone. He is out of it. Give me a perception check.
Can my bird help me as well?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Well, give me a perception check for you.
I might not need it.
Give me a perception check for the bird with advantage.
So perception is what?
Should just wisdom. Check.
Wisdom.
Yeah. Okay.
19. We see all.
Keeping your wits about you, you spend a few hours quiet, but it's the next few minutes that truly matter. As you take a seat, you send the bird out, does a lap of the encampment, keeping sights around you. And as you see, towards the edge, the bird can just about make out the trees from the darknesses. I don't believe ravens have night vision, dark vision.
They. God damn it, they do not. No.
It's okay.
No.
But it flies around, keeps its wits about it. With a 19, it doesn't find anything useful. But as you stand there, you're watching it fly. As you see this black bird flying around the trees, circling. And as you do, you just catch a moment as it flies in between two trees. You see its silhouette, because you see everything in color. You see the silhouette behind it as you see another winged creature flying. This winged creature has wings spanned out, and it's tiny as you see it, with this long tail forking out. Its hands reaching down as it flies. It must be a couple 100 feet away. As it right at the edge of your vision. Very difficult, only because dawn is coming and the light is just beginning to crest above the horizon. That just gives you this silhouette. And you see these wings coming out, and this sort of like head sticking out. You see these dangling arms hanging low, and it's just a speck. It can't be any bigger than your little finger at full reach. And then you see this other shape eat it whole.
Oh, fuck.
As then your eyes refocus, and you see a very large creature flying. Again, at the very edge of your focus.
Holy shit.
It's hard to tell details of that range. It's very much just gone past the range of your devil sight, but it allows you to see it.
Right. What direction was that?
Coastbound.
Okay. Alright. Not a problem.
But as your watch comes to an end, there's nothing else really of note.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna hanker around until everyone else wakes up.
Okay. As time passes, each one of you, your body clock starts to kick in as the light of day begins edging upwards and through the trees.
Let everyone sleep.
Pretty well.
Reasonably well, thank you, friend.
That's good to hear.
Each one of you waken one by one. I do need a Constitution save from Tantamar and Baron. Spending a night in the open. Amara, you're at 1 point at disadvantage until you get some form of medicine.
Can I treat something like that?
If you can treat disease. As Amara
Give me one
wakes up with a
second.
sneeze.
Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Don't, because that's my actual sneeze, though. I don't feel so good.
Where is?
As you guys look at her with puffy eyes and running nose.
I'm fine.
Would disease be? Oh, only one condition: blind and deaf and paralyzed or poisoned.
I'll allow poisoned.
Mm.
It's the common cold.
I mean, do you have like a greater restoration or a...
I've got a lesser restoration.
Oh. Would that work?
Well, I don't. I could prepare it, but that would be odd. So, no, I don't have anything against that for now.
I'm fine.
Can I check to see if I know I can find any herbs or berries or
Give me
things out in the forest? Sorry?
Give me a medicine roll first of all. Let's see if you can. You know how to. You have no idea. You might be able to find them. Just don't know what they are.
Since we have now taken a long rest, I am gonna drop. Let's drop daylight for revivify.
Woo.
Nice.
I think. Yeah.
Crazy.
Right, gloves are off now. He's got Vivify ready.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Mike swing with 2 hands down.
Right, everybody roll new characters.
Whack.
Okay. Dawn comes. You prepared on the spells that you want for the day. Does anyone else need anything they need to prepare?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Then what do you guys want to do? Back to cross-country?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, they're definitely here. Let's go home. No, pack it all up. Put all my armor.
Okay.
Outside of the tent this time.
It takes about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You guys pack it all up. Put it onto the horses. A day has passed for both you and the horses now, so that is going to be 10 rations each spent.
Didn't he hunt?
It needs to be spent.
Yeah.
He's got 5.
Oh, you got 5, so we literally only have to spend 5.
Yeah.
Let's just spend 1 each then.
What, for the horses or?
Yeah, because you brought 5. You got 5 last night.
I fed everyone last night, yeah.
Yeah. So let's all just feed ourselves today.
Yeah, I got 4 decent rations.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, 3. 3.
14.
That's what I thought too. I was like, oh shit.
3 days, guys. 3 days.
Oh, you said 4 days. Yeah. Okay.
Stop making fun of his accent.
Never.
Mate. This is why we hate the British, mate. This is why we hate the English. Yeah.
Wait, you hate us because you can't talk properly? That's not fair.
No,
Oh!
they just so
Shots fired.
Damn.
that's not the only thing they're fired, but we'll leave that at that.
Sure wasn't potatoes. Anyway, so.
Don't you start. Do not start, mate. Do not start.
Oh.
Who's
You're
leading
now
the party?
threatening the DM.
I bet none of you guys ever had a potato bread.
You're right. Actually.
I have no comment on the subject as I am foreign.
Who's leading the party?
I will.
Okay. Give me one more survival roll as you make your way up the road Silas had found, around the top, and down the road towards Tantamar. Okay. As you guys leave the woods back to where you came, find the road that Silas found, travel upwards. You see a path that you recognize, Ogre. A roadway that heads north around the Needle Forest and towards your home.
Oh. Okay.
And you see it also breaks around and heads towards open water. As you stand on raised ground, you can see down a long way, and it's many miles, but you see the ocean out at the very edge of your vision.
Guys,
Okay. So, guys, what should we do?
Keep going.
do I have any off feeling about this?
You're heading home.
Yeah, we'll head down.
Okay. As you guys follow down, moving together, riding the horses, unsure of what follows as the raised ground that you're on begins to give and look downwards as you see almost carved out of the pathway below. You see the mountains behind you, you see the forests up, but as the path leads down, it leads down to a site. The site itself you see hundreds and haunted places. An entire city there out in front of you, pressed up against the water and then moving backwards, row on row of square shapes and buildings as you see out, before eventually they scatter across and go for open ground, farmland. You see windmills and other grounds at the far edges, and then towards you you see this coastline. Bright and greying patches as far as you can see. You guys continue that pathway. It's not long until after that you begin to hear sounds of people, the din of a city, and the smell of cooked food.
Like,
Yeah,
since we're still outside the city, the orphanage is not technically within the cities.
just on the outskirts.
Just on the
south
outskirts,
of,
yeah.
Dublin. Welcome to Tantamar. As
Mate, if you don't mind, could
Hell
you give a
yeah.
hint as to where exactly the orphanage is? Cool.
And the entrance to the city?
You're here.
Okay.
Wait, where?
Top of the map, where the road begins.
Got it. Okay.
As the road comes out, you guys riding up, you see people farming on land with livestock and cattle. You see folks, just people living their lives, going about their business. As you guys get there by afternoon, it's about 1 o'clock, you smell foods, and as you approach the outskirts, you hear music.
Can I turn to look at everyone and just say, don't cause any troubles within the brothels?
Brothels?
I told you it's Las Vegas, but with pirates.
Yeah, Mara. Calm yourself.
You know me.
Don't get so
Lost.
excited.
Forgotten Realms version of Las Vegas. Las Vegas.
You know, fairness, I'm scared of bringing Amara to the orphanage as well.
Are they gonna think she's one of them?
We're never gonna get her back.
Okay.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. It was set up too good. Okay, so why are you afraid to bring her over there?
I just remembered that's the story or that episode in of the Dock Boy that we saved earlier on.
Oh, that's even worse.
It's not an Ethan thing.
Oh, that one.
For God's
You mean
sake.
she's gonna try and
The
check up
dock
with one of the kids?
No!
I am not seducing the child.
I hold to that. I still hold to those ethics of not seducing children.
Fun times. Right.
Right, mate.
Moving
Can I just
swiftly onwards.
excitedly canter down to the orphanage because it's in a straight line? It's on the same street.
Yeah.
Guys, come look! This is where I grew up.
Oh.
Oh, the orphanage?
I will keep an eye out for dragons.
Yeah.
Or any signs of a dragon worship.
I've
Come on,
been
you can-
thinking.
What was that, Ogre?
Oh, I've been thinking about that ledge we saw. Does it look a bit like a place where dragons might take off from and be around? Sort of like a nest built for them in the mountains.
As you saw it, it looked like a sheer wall made of stone embedded into the mountain.
Okay. No worries.
Okay. As you canter down, Silas keeping his eyes prized out, looking for dragon activity, you just see a city. A city that, as far as you guys see, as Wiz is saying, that this is where he grew up, is effectively slums. It's poorly made housing, sloshed up with work and dirt, and workers, what would be considered the lower classes, working the fields, working the grounds, ploughing, without the best horses or care. Just as you make your way.
It's a lovely place, Wiz. Really homey.
Come, I'll introduce you guys to Cedric.
Really homey. Fine, nobody likes my finer side of comedy. It's okay. That was bad, and I will admit that.
Okay. As you guys push forward, you come to the orphanage. Wiz, as you get off your horse and tie it to a nearby hitching post, you walk up to very familiar grounds.
Can I try and see if I recognize any of the kids from when I was here?
Yeah? How long you been gone?
A month, 2 months.
Okay. You push open the door, it's unlocked. There you stand, and in this open hall, the rest of you stood behind him. There's a dozen teenagers and below turn. Whiz! And just charge you.
Can I just pick one of them up and throw him in the air? Can I pick the other one up, throw him in the air as well? So basically I'm juggling kids.
Chucking kids in the
For the
air.
first time that you see that constant shy demeanour, not being willing to be awkwardly close to people, that always wanting to be just a few steps back during social encounters, is gone. As he is just picking kids up, throwing them about, jumping down, rolling, coming up into a tackle. One of them comes up and starts sparring with him, and is like this, like a 6-year-old, and he's just there playing.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Can I just stand up and say, "Where's Cedric?"
And as you say this, almost at the same time, there's a woman stood behind the counter, hair pulled back, sort of deep and dark brown hair, aged. You don't recognize her at all. She goes, "Who are you?"
Who are you?
My name is Celine. What are you doing here?
Celine. Where's Cedric?
Oh, Cedric isn't here anymore. I've taken over.
What do you mean? Where'd you go?
Wasn't something I asked. It was called away on business. It's my orphanage now. All the kids have gone quiet. They've stopped playing. They've stopped laughing.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Sorry, I should say, do I believe her? Really sorry, Mike.
Can I just look around at the kids? And can I see, can I just try and spot if there's anything that's wrong with them, or if there's anything that's changed?
Yeah.
Is it insight or
Insight. You know these kids. You know them for years. You've known them. You know when they lie. You know when they tell the truth. You know when you're planning a scam. You know when you're sneaking up. None of them like this one. As they go quiet and shrill. Some of them rub the back of their arms and speak. Some of them rub the back of their head.
where did he go to? Can I just turn back and look the woman straight in the eye?
So he has been sent elsewhere into the city. Now, are you here on business? Or are you just here to play with the children?
I grew up here.
Oh, then you're free to leave then, aren't you?
I really don't like this woman. I really don't like her.
Max, in response to that, as you see, as Wiz noticed, some of them rub the back of their arms, the back of their legs, the just below the hip, but nowhere visible.
I would like to very quietly, or not very quietly, I'd just like to walk up to the door, close it.
Excuse me, though, your knightly friend, you're free to leave now.
Can I just turn to look at her and said, "Why did you hit the kids?"
They were misbehaving, and you know better, don't you, children? And in response, yes, miss, they all say at once.
Well, I know them better than you do.
Have they been
I've
naughty
never
today?
seen them.
They all say, no, miss, no. They look to you. You know, with that one
Can I-
look they all give you at once, they want you to shut up. They are terrified of this one.
Can I just turn to my party and look for help? Because I really don't know what to do. I really want to beat her up, but I know how the kids survive. And I don't want to cause a problems where the children don't have any place to go. And I'm at my wit's end, since I can't find Cedric. And can I, just before I do that, can I turn around? Where's my master?
Who do you say this to?
To the children, they should know who my master is. They should know that I'm learned.
That's it.
My raging. Yeah. No, about my master. I had a master here.
What's his name? Which one?
Pyro.
They all don't say anything until you just hear a slight whisper. Windmill. One of them said it as the woman said. Silence, children. Go to your rooms. As another one walks past you and says, "Windmill." As they each one march out and behind a door just to her right.
Meg, just to clarify, did they say windmill?
Wind.
Wait, 2 seconds. Let me just turn you up because you're really quiet.
A windmill. A
Oh,
large
okay.
structure designed to catch the wind, usually for grain.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I get it. Cheers, thank you.
Middle of the wind.
Okay.
I don't know what to do now. So can I just turn to the party and look like I need help solving this problem?
Yeah.
I'll step up right in front of the woman.
We can kill her.
Now I'm just gonna step up right in front of her, like maybe 10 centimeters face to face.
Okay.
I'm
Between,
gonna summon my glaive.
just stare at her and say, "We will be back shortly."
Give me intimidation.
We can kill her. It would be real easy.
Oh, great!
With the situation, I will say, yeah, I should have said earlier. With advantage, and there's all of you. Okay. Even with that, she's stoic. She barely twitches. She does lean back as you lean in, and she does blink. Give me an insight roll as she blinks back, and she's like, well. Her eyelids blink sideways as she says, "You're free to leave now. Actually, you're no longer welcome here, and you cannot see the children." She does not look
Blink
scared.
sideways.
Yeah.
Can I cast prestidigitation on her and make it look like she soiled herself?
You can. Nothing happens.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't work on her?
Nope.
Oh.
Can I try and
Okay.
see if I can notice any markings on her?
Mike!
In person?
Yeah.
Mike,
The 3 gangs?
dispel magic.
Okay. Are you going to do it sneakily or just straight up and cast?
I'm gonna
Magic?
grab her. I'm gonna grab her by the throat
Okay.
and
No.
dispel magic.
I'm so glad Wiz's words of wisdom are just ignored. As you grab her by the throat, you cast it. Are you quite done before I need to call any guards? No visible change.
Can I just step forward and just put my hand on Silas's shoulder? And just... We'll come back. We'll come
Oh.
back.
If you come back here, she slips free of your grip. There'll be guards waiting for you. I'm stationed here to guard the children. It would be awful if anything was to happen to them. Or you.
Can I check and see if I can see any visible markings of any of the gangs or of the Black Fleet?
Give me a insight, perception. She's got one. The only thing you notice is one tattoo on her neck. It's a symbol you do not recognise.
With the blinking sideways, would I know that that's anything to do with the Yonti or dragons?
If you were aware of it, you may or may not know. Currently,
Okay,
that was a Silas thing.
not a problem.
Guys, let's go.
As we leave, I'd like to try and put a hunter's mark on the woman.
Okay.
Subtly.
Subtly.
Yes.
As you cast it, you feel no connection.
Okay.
Guys, let's go to the docks.
Mhm.
I know someone there who might be able to help us figure out what's happening. Mike, is that the windmill there?
Yeah.
Have you never seen a windmill before?
Oh no, sorry. It's right there. Never mind. Yes. From the top down, I didn't see that wee part there.
Okay. In regards to the tattoo, just so you guys have reference, it looked like that.
Like,
All right. Interesting.
ah,
Okay. As you walk out, she's just rubbing her neck.
Guys, there's something not right here. She's hurting the kids.
She blinked sideways.
Yes.
I tried casting a spell on her and it didn't do anything.
So did I.
as did I.
Just immune
That's
to
a little
magic.
fucky.
Did the kids tell you anything, Wiz?
They said windmill.
Okay. I say we go there.
Yeah, can we just walk over there? And can I just try and look around while we were going there to see if I can spot anything odd about the orphanage
Yeah.
and the areas around it?
Okay. Give me a perception check. As you walk past, around, down the roadside, and across, keeping your eyes on the orphanage and the surrounding areas, you see nothing that jumps out at you. As you get up to the windmill, the smell of cooked foods is one thing, but the sound of music is loud coming from the city. As you make it to the windmill's sort of entrance, you see it's on a raised bit of land. As you look up, you see it there. Blades are turning. Doors unlocked, but no answer.
Pyro? And can I just slowly open the door?
You see a large stone circle slowly moving round with a beam of wood attached to it, but the windmill is operating. As the wind turns the mill, this wheel rolls around, grinding up what looks like flour. And that's all you see in the room.
Can I just shout a bit louder? Pyro!
No reply. You see a staircase going up and around.
Guys, wait here a second. Can I go up the stairs?
Go up, and you see a small bedroom. Next rank up. You see a bed, you see wardrobes, you see drawers. No one.
Does it look like it's been robbed?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I'll come back down and can I try and see if the food's warm? Or if I could smell the food.
Yeah, you go across to the flour and it seems freshly ground, as if it doesn't smell off or decayed.
So it seems to be here.
Can I ritual cast detect magic?
Yeah.
While he's
We're
doing that,
searching
can
for
I
this guy.
search for any struggles or fights that might have happened?
Okay. Give me an investigation. With advantage.
Guys.
10 minutes.
Guys, stop. Don't do that. Master is strong. He's very strong. He won't get taken. And if he gets angry, this building will be demolished.
He might be strong, but he's not stronger than 2 dragons in a half-dragon army strong.
I don't know about that, as the door opens. And you see a figure with a long beard, trimmed well, but bald head, very muscular, holding a humongous sack of grain over one shoulder and with white eyes. And walks in. Wiz, good to smell you. As he walks past,
Master?
puts the sack down. Extends his hand to the centre of the room.
I'll walk up and grab it.
Wiz, what have I told you about armour?
Oh, I'm not Wiz. Name is Silas.
Yeah, that's he's these guys are my friends and we're in a party.
It's nice to meet the 5 of you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry with the introductions. This is Amara.
Halfling.
This is Chiron. And you just shook hands with Silas there, and that over there is Ugar.
You have the reek of death about you, son.
Do I?
No matter. What brings you here, boy? I thought you were searching out for your mother.
It's a long story. But what's wrong with the kids? Where's Cedric? What happened to him?
There was trouble. There was an argument. He caused a fuss. Upset the wrong people.
Who's that Celine? I don't like her. She keeps beating the kids. I can see it.
She's not one for immense cruelty, but she always had discipline about her. But it's true, we never got on.
What is this circle I saw on her? She's got this tattoo. Doesn't look like neither from the family or from the gold teeth or the ropers.
Oh, my boy, never change. Please, tell me about the tattoo you saw.
It's a circle with an arrow going through it.
I'm not familiar. And you remember the fact that he's blind.
Oh yes. Have you seen Shen?
No, and neither have you.
No. Yeah, I mean, like he works the
Stay
docks,
away
so
from the water.
I never went in the water at all. No. I just thought he might know something about this. Plus, I'm grown up now. I'm traveling.
Oh.
I fought a dragon. Well, half
From where
dragon.
he is, he just instantly, with speed unknown, just spins around and backhands the side of your cheek. You're grown up when I say you're grown up.
What did you hit me for?
Why didn't you
I didn't
watch
do anything
it?
wrong.
You're not
Well,
grown up.
I
Do as I say. Look for your mother. Go inland. Over the mountains, like you said.
I will, but we're here to do something. We'll go after we do it.
What are you here to do? The rest of you, speak up.
Look, I can't really say because if I say, you might get involved, and I don't want you to get involved.
So we don't plan to be here for long.
Lighter than I thought. How long do you want my boy here?
Until we can resolve a slight issue.
What have you got your trouble into now?
You mentioned that Cedric angered the wrong people. Who exactly did he wrong, and did they throw him in jail?
I believe he's working off their debt. He upset a group of people that is none of your concern. Don't worry about it.
Is he in the city?
Give me a persuasion roll. Whiz,
Dang
please.
it.
Get out of here. You have your chance. Just go. You're better than this.
I can't leave yet. I have some things that we need to do. But when it's done, and I make sure everyone is all right, I'll continue searching.
Okay. He had problems with the family. I told him not to go. But he did anyway.
And is the new owner of the orphanage also from the family?
I tried to stay away, but she is.
If you're unsure, she's beating the children quite mercilessly and treating them very badly.
It brings sorrow to my heart. Do not involve yourselves with the family. The children will grow up. They will not die. Just let them endure. Just don't cause any trouble, Wiz.
Master, you're always too passive. Let's go, guys. Can I just try to usher everyone out?
He just walks directly to a chair and sits down.
Can I walk up to him non-threateningly as you can walk?
Backwards.
Just
Sorry.
You moonwalk up to him.
Sorry.
just say, goodbye, and it was nice to meet you.
You too.
All right.
Did I ever finish casting Detect Magic?
There is none.
Damn.
I will try my best to keep your apprentice safe.
Grumbles as you guys leave.
Right, guys. What do you guys want to do? I'm thinking about going down to the docks to see if I can find Shen. Once I'm out of the earshot of Pyro, I'll tell the rest of the group.
We have people to look for. We have information that needs gathering. However, I'm not keen on leaving the children in the care of that thing.
Is this what we're doing instead of?
It's okay. Master said that they won't die.
Well, of course they won't die.
That means he's keeping an eye on them.
Yeah.
It's not acted yet.
I'm not, Karen. I'm not saying we're gonna save everyone we come across, and I'm not saying we're doing this instead. But this is a large city.
No, I was just asking. I don't mind either way. It was just so that way I know what the goals are. If the goal is to find a dragon, that's
primary goal right now is to find out where the dragons are or the dragon is. I feel like we need to figure that out. We need to figure out why they've taken all the craftsmen.
Can I grin and say I'll introduce you guys to someone? He's really fun.
Well, yeah. Let's just.
Out of curiosity, Ogar, how well can you pinpoint dragons with your?
Well, if there are dragons in the city, he will definitely know about it.
I will be able to tell you if they're within 1 mile of this town. Would you like me to do it?
Yes.
Yeah, you might as well, just to see if we're in the.
I do my primal
spot.
awareness and see if I can find any aberration, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within 1 mile of this area.
Okay. From where you stand at the mill?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
No, I'm sorry.
Not
So there's
I'll be fair to you. The space around. I mean, you're on the outskirts of the city, so you've still got a way to go into the city. Quite, there is a walk. Probably from the centre of the city, 1 mile will encompass the city and the surrounding farmland villages, the small scatterings of peoples. But from the outside, getting a good portion, not.
We need somewhere to stay with a good view.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And if things were to happen, I like the idea of this mill. It's a good sniper spot.
Not very good, to be honest.
Oh, not against dragons. I meant if.
No, it's not. It's not good for fighting in general. We're too exposed. You can come at us from 2 sides.
And as Silas says this, he doesn't say it in a maybe what if. It is very matter of fact, military training, point after point after point, going into a bit excessive detail on each one of tactical superiority. Just the years of officer training, almost like this experience out of nowhere is just being spilled out.
Okay.
What is the tallest point in this place, or what appears to be the tallest
On
point?
the outskirts, the windmill.
Well, looking at the city.
You see a few church towers, spires, a few pointed buildings. No central skyscraper or anything like that.
Wiz,
Mm-hmm.
Is there a temple here? I think I missed the joke here.
You don't know where you are.
You don't know where you are, do you? I did mention only briefly, right? You'd be pretty hard fetched to find a temple.
Okay.
Be
Well,
really
he
far
said we saw. Yeah, he said we saw church towers, so that's why I asked. I would be surprised if you'd said yes.
You might.
Technically speaking, some people would consider them temples, but
Oh, they're brothels, right?
Sometimes you need a good view.
Right, can I just start leading them into town to look for can we go to the the only place that I know that we can stay that has stables? Just I know more.
yeah, with stables, not something you ever really needed.
That's true.
As Amara
Oh, wait,
answers
can
the
I-
question.
What's the
Don't worry.
problem?
I'll take you to see one. I've never been in one either, but I'll take you to see one.
Okay. Sounds exciting.
I heard
I'll,
it's fantastic.
Can I look? Can I see the mountains from where we are at the moment?
You're in a dip, you're in a lull, but over the top of them, the forest blocks most of it. You see a few peaks.
Okay, so the entire city is in a low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's close to the sea. Yeah, Mike, would I happen to know where we can stay? Or we can place the horses at least?
Could ask around. There should be some stables.
Yeah, class. Oh, wait, in that case, I'll just run back to Pyro and ask him where I can find a place to stay that has stables.
You can leave your horses here. I'll look after them.
There we go. We don't have to pay. Well, you guys can pay, but I don't have to pay.
Oops.
How very generous of you, Wiz.
And I just look a little bit smug as well when I'm doing this.
There's a bang to the back of your head as he just appears behind you and whoosh.
Ow! What'd you do that for?
It's called a reflex test, Wiz.
But he was behind me. I didn't see him. That does not count as reflex.
It's poor reflexes. That's what that
Yeah.
one says.
You guys all suck. But
Thank you very much, sir, for taking care of our horses. Of course, we'll pay anything needed.
As he says from the top of the windmill. It's quite alright, as the illusion that hit Wiz fades.
And I just mutter under my breath how it's unfair.
I heard that!
It's got the ears of a bat.
I heard that too! As the door shuts.
Can we just go?
Right, guys. Wiz and Amar are going to check out a brothel. Algar and Chiron, thoughts?
Let's see if we can find a place to sleep and meet back somewhere central.
Do we want to sleep in the city?
I would say outside, because in the city at night, there's a high chance of us getting ambushed.
But
I'm
Skirts,
gonna be
skirts,
honest
disarmor,
with
or
you.
used.
I get the sense that Tantamar is not the center of whatever's going on. I feel like the mountains are more important.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but
Then
if
again, we haven't walked around, but
yeah, I would like to just see what's in the city. We haven't even been in the city.
yeah, let's just go. If Amara and Wiz wants to check out a brothel, let's.
And we
Let them do
need to
that.
find a place to stay first before we go looking for one.
We have camping materials. We can sleep anywhere. We can pick up a few extra tents as well.
We already know for the most part there aren't any dragons here, and that's what we're after. So
Right. I've never been in a brothel before, so I need someone to come with us who's been one. There's etiquettes, and I'm not sure what the etiquettes are.
don't touch.
No hesitation whatsoever. That was it.
That is the only rule I don't have at a brothel.
Until
Yeah.
you paid.
Yeah, that's ingrained. He didn't remember that. He preached that.
As soon as he says this, guy just look at him. It's like, do you want to come with us?
Reflex reaction. No, you'll be fine.
I think so.
Right.
I actually haven't thought.
If you get scared, hold Amara's hand. It'll be fine.
Ah,
I'd pay to see that.
Guys, I don't
That's
feel
weird.
exactly. I don't feel comfortable going to
You're
hold
fine.
Amara's
You're
hand.
fine. Just go. It'll be weird if all of us go. Just go.
Yes, it'll be
So,
weirder.
a half orc and a halfling going into a brothel holding hands is not weird.
That sounds like a setup to an amazing joke.
It does.
all right. Right, we'll go
Wait,
explore.
can we find a healer at some point as well, please?
I'm pretty sure there is
I can
one
take
in a
care of that
brothel.
sniffle if you want, but we'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Okay.
Amara, there's always healers in brothels.
Oh, okay.
Spiritual healers, I say, like below my breath, under my breath, quietly.
Nudge, nudge.
Let's go.
All right,
Yeah.
Mike, can we go to the
Yeah.
the best place that I have heard of from the other people down in the docks as well when I used to work there, or help out?
There's a singular place that you've heard of but never been to, simply known as Legs.
It was called what?
Legs.
Let's go to Legs.
So,
Right.
as you walk down the main road, heading past larger structures and making your way into the city, you push forward and moving on, and the sound of music coming from all sorts of different places is almost overwhelming, as it's very much like the festival that at Frostmantle. It's just different sounds coming from everywhere, different types of music, different instruments being played all the time. As the smell of hot food and drink and alcohol is prevalent as you walk into the city proper. As you get it into the more major sections, you see people drinking, merriment, you people walking with like carrying each other by the shoulder. You come across as there's like what looks like a fight going on as you see one guy just punch another one who returns with another punch and then grabs him and throws him into the wall as two other guys just come out of nowhere and tackle them both down.
Oh, this is fun. This is fun.
You guys make your way around the streets. You get to one point and walking towards the street, towards you, you see a guard in standard sort of breastplate with spear and shield, just walking down the street. Meanwhile, there's people drinking and vomiting and cheering and laughing and moving around the street. He's just making his way down. As you guys come alongside him, you sort of meet in the middle, and you hear this sound of like impact against hard, soft meat. Just this. And instinctually, with your passive perception, you just look down, and towards your left, there's an alleyway. As you just see this figure, this man, just getting beaten by this much larger figure. Just punch. The guard shrugs his shoulders and just keeps walking. And then the guy gets a knee to the ribs. As the one over him just grabs at a coin purse at his belt and begins running down the alleyway.
Hey,
What?
Wiz, get him.
No. We don't go chasing after that. Master will get angry. I'm supposed to leave that alone.
What? Regular theft?
They're just playing.
He took his gold.
Yeah, but he'll give it back. Pyro told me that he always gives it back.
Oh god.
Okay.
Let's go to legs. Legs is more fun.
Okay.
As you guys keep walking down the street, looking around, you get to one place and you see what looks like a large structure with many guards out front. Sleeveless figures standing there, arms crossed. There's a few people walk in and out. One person goes to walk in. Not you! Pushes him back as you see what look like paintings draped over the outside windows of what looks like playing cards.
Oh, we found a playing card, didn't we, guys?
Yeah.
Let's see if it matches a similar style.
Are you guys all working together?
I'm not walking with them to the brothel.
I'm not going in.
Yeah.
I deviated and took a different, just walking around the streets.
Okay.
Keeping a firm hold on my coin purse.
Ogar, Chiron? You two
Yep.
stand outside as the two of them begin breaking off and heading down the way as you look at it. It's actively and quite obviously different. The cards are blue opposed to the one that you have, which its back is green. As he stands there, one goes, "So, you coming in?" And you see that as he speaks, he's got a tattoo over his lips, and you see this like Joker-styled smile sort of tattooed across this giant grin that fills his cheeks. The teeth painted on, all of them gold. So, coming in? You need to look too Weasley to join a place like this. You got the gold?
I'm just gonna ignore and keep moving.
Yeah.
I just follow Chiron.
You guys keep walking. Get to another stage, and you see these individuals sort of just talking amongst themselves. And one of them, "So you gonna? Oh, fuck. Hey, what?" And one of them just pulls a knife and stabs the other one in the gut. Yeah! Punches him in the face. The other one then returns with a punch back and pulls a knife of his own, and they start fighting. The four of you see this.
What is this place?
Is anything on the ground of theirs? Or is it all still on them?
At the moment, everything's still on them.
I'd like to watch and see if anything falls out of them.
Okay. As they keep fighting, the only thing that seems to fall out of them is blood. As one of them stabs the other one again in the stomach. Yeah. As he reaches into his bag and pulls out this what looks like just a pre-made noose and wraps it around the other one's neck before turning round, grabbing the noose and then hoisting it over his shoulder as the other one faces the other way, and then pulls down as you hear this as he gets lifted up and over his shoulder as the other one goes limp. Looks up and sees the four of you. "You fucking saw nothing!" As he stows the rope, starts looting the body.
Is he facing us?
He's looking at you, but he's looting the body.
Can I,
Guys,
can
I
I
suggest
bend
we
down
move on.
and start looting the body as well?
As you walk towards it, this one's mine. Get your own.
Can we just
I
continue looking
cast
for
prestidigitation on him and make him soil himself, or look like he soiled himself?
What the fucking magic?
And then I just want to laugh and then walk away.
Keeps looting the body. Okay.
As soon as you get back to the group, can I give him a clip round the back of the head? I thought Wiz made it clear you're not to piss people off here. If we've been here literally an hour.
I haven't made anyone mad yet.
Yeah.
yet?
As you see, as you come around, a temple, a large church made of stone. Out, all round it stands effectively naked people of almost every race. Outside in the windows, the stained glass, what would be there, shattered, and instead balconies have been built out of wood surrounding it. See a place written in common, legs, across the side.
Ooh, let's go in. Let's go in.
They're naked.
Huh, that's weird. We'll go in and ask.
Yeah, guys, that's just the outside. It's fine on the inside. You should just
Yeah?
go in. Yeah.
I
Okay.
stay outside.
We'll be waiting for you out here. Well, maybe not right here, but outside.
Well, if you say it's fine.
Right, can we walk in?
Yeah, you walk in. Meanwhile, this whole time, Silas, walking around in plate armor. Give me a perception check. Just making your way down the streets. A lot of people pay attention to you. You're there in your robes of black, gold, with the symbol of hell on the front of you in the plate armor. You hear just the one of them? Is he one of hers? What's he doing here? You should say something. Oi, you! One of them steps out. You're not welcome here. Get back to your territory, or else.
Very well. Where is my territory? I seem to have been misplaced myself for the moment.
They playing some game. I don't trust this one. What's the gear that you're carrying? One turns to the other one. Go get some help. Begins running off. Right, and then he reaches out. You head down the wharf there, towards the water, head to the docks. That's you.
Thank you.
What's your passive insight?
My passive insight, that would be plus my 10 plus my bonus, right?
Yep.
17.
He's lying.
Oh yeah, I knew. I know. I don't need an insight check to know that's bullshit. But
Where do you head?
I head away from the docks.
Okay. Heading away. Watches you leave. Goes back. You see that he heads towards the docks.
Yeah.
As you keep walking around, you get to a different section. And then as you walk up, someone comes up to you. And goes, where'd you get that?
Get what?
Get that fucking armor. Where'd you buy it off? Where'd you get it? Are they selling it now?
Well, the guy I got it from didn't need it anymore, so
His eyes go wide. Oh shit! Just spins and just bolts.
yeah, I'll keep walking.
You keep walking. You make it to a large open area. And as you get there, you find yourself about here. You see many tables and chairs have been set out, music playing, people having a good time, enjoying themselves, just merriment. You get there, it's getting pretty late, and you see some people just drinking, having a punch up, others throwing another one, and then you hear this. And the first story window shatters as a patron comes flying out and lands on one of the tables as people are drinking. The rest just keep drinking over his body as he tries to get up. Some of them slap him and have a laugh and push him over.
Right, I'm gonna walk back to the windmill.
Okay. You start heading back. Meanwhile, Wizzy, where?
No. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where are you at, Chiron?
Standing next to.
Hogar on the outside?
Yep.
Okay. And as they've disappeared inside, you guys get the classic as two human women come up to you. Quite attractive, quite beautiful. Just go. We're gonna do this. You got the gold? You coming in?
Not interested.
Not today.
Ooh, that's a nasty scar you've got there. How'd you get that? Please tell me all about it. Come in. Give me a drink.
Chat up lines with a DM.
Well, I thank you for your interest, but no, not today.
You're missing out.
I sure am.
Forget him. Whatever. Probably one of those anyway. They walk away. They go to somebody else. As Wiz, you and Amara enter the inside. The inside, the furniture is what looks like a very polished leather. Silks draped everywhere. Bills and up to booths and stalls all round. Poles going up which are danced around, and people scantily clad and completely naked in all directions. Music plays, and the smell of incense and oils overwhelms as a woman comes up very well dressed. So, what's your flavor? As you begin to stutter, this gorgeous woman standing in front of you.
She,
So
but,
your friend, he doesn't seem all that bright. What's your flavor?
Amara's just got her hand over her eyes, not looking around.
Oh my dear, please. She comes down to your size. And she bends down to your knee. I'm sure we can get you whatever you want.
Just going to try and nudge closer to Wiz, shaking her head, going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You can do the couple's room. She claps. 2 girls, 2 boys, bring them over.
Wiz!
Can I slowly move back towards it?
We sent the kids in without a safety net. Shit!
Where are you going? Please.
What does she mean by flavour? I like blueberries.
There's food. You have
Do
food?
I hear this, Mike?
No. Well and deep inside. The room. You guys begin to awkwardly walk back when she keeps pace with you. Do this and that. She starts naming different sort of rooms that they have. She starts pointing out as men and women and elves and dwarves start walking up each equally as beautiful as the next.
What?
I heard it was fun. I didn't. The food.
I suggest you stay. And both of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Wait, what?
That's funny.
I didn't.
Ring of who's wearing?
No, he's wearing it though.
Wiz is wearing the
No,
ring
no.
of Rachel.
You gave
no,
it to
he isn't.
everyone.
I'm not. I gave it to a guy. Wait, what? Did they just get cast charm?
Yeah,
Wisdom save.
damage throw.
God damn it!
Amara.
Come on, Amara.
Why do we not both have rings?
Wiz, you keep moving, but Amara stops. There we go. Please stay. You'll enjoy it. You'll have fun. Get you whatever
He-
you want.
He did sense the magic trying to affect him, right?
Yeah, you sense it.
Oh, can I slowly move forward and then just grab hold of Mara's shoulder and pull her back with me?
Amara,
But she said it would be fun.
yeah, that's it. It's just sounds like a nice idea.
I don't think so. I don't think this is it. Let's go ask the others.
But she said it. I thought you said it would be fun. She's saying it would be fun.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure now. But we can go ask the others and then come back.
I'll take a second and I'll just take a breath.
And as you stand there in this moment, you see that you are no longer being charmed. You are in no way being influenced. Give me a perception check.
Oh, do I have disadvantage on checks?
Only on, yeah, so you will on this. For being ill.
Or is it, sorry, perception?
Yeah. Nothing of note.
I'm in danger. Roll a perception check. Never mind.
As Wiz.
Sounds to me like you know that kid from Simpsons.
As the two of you see the two of them leave with pace.
yeah, guys. Did you enjoy your visit to the brothel?
I'm gonna run and punch Chiron in the stomach.
Why? Ow!
You said it would be better inside. There were more naked people. There was naked people everywhere.
It was better inside. I didn't lie.
No, it wasn't. It was awful. There was people. Oh,
Yeah, in there you can pay for people to have sex with you.
What?
what?
I didn't know that.
That's what a brothel means.
Can I just turn around and look at it?
Oh, you see that the painting on the side, which goes along with legs, is a bit more revealing of what this place is.
Punch Chiron again.
The W, yeah.
No,
Damn it.
keep punching me.
I think you're all
Yeah. Yeah, if she keeps punching me.
Right, I grab Amara and go, relax. It's okay. Nothing bad happened. Let's head back
She
and meet up with
used
Silas
magic on us though.
and see what he's found. Yes, but did she try and stab you or rob you or kill you?
No, she forced me to stay there.
She didn't force you. She just asked you really nicely.
With magic.
Okay, well, maybe this isn't the best place to talk about this. I think we should go meet up with Silas back in the end of town and talk about things.
Well, I am not happy. I'll storm off.
Don't walk too far ahead. So you've seen what's happened when people are alone in this town.
Shut up!
Sorry, just didn't want you to get stabbed in the gut and robbed. All right,
Shut up.
let's go, guys.
Can I just look back and think of the family?
Yeah.
Can I try and see if I can spot any gangsters or any of the family members?
I'm a bit busy with the Amara situation right now. Sorry. They're sort of taking up a lot of your attention as you start making your way. Meanwhile, Silas, as you're walking your way back, heading back to the windmill, you have this figure walking up to you, bald head, thick, dark beard, grey clothes, large black coat, sort of half buttoned over, staggeringly drunk, and he walks directly into you. Get out of the fucking way!
I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna stare at him.
I said. Like looking at you, he's swaying as he stands. Get out of the way. You know what this means? And he points towards a badge that's sort of sewn into his arm. And he shows it to you. It means you get out of my way.
What badge is it?
And as you look, you see what looks like a crescent moon that takes up most of this circular section, I suppose. But it has like what looks like a sewing needle across the moon with a string that sort of just tails off behind it. Yes.
I step to the side.
Yeah, that's right. You get out of the way, you're a dead man. Begins walking past now you've moved. Before stopping after 2 steps, spinning around, spitting in your rough direction. It's got no accuracy with his stupor. And then walks. Fucking. The last thing you hear with your passive is just fucking off, dragons. And you make it to the windmill. About 20 minutes later, everybody else arrives.
As I'm at the, I would like to unhook my cloak, fold it up with the clasps, and put them in my pack.
Okay. Done.
Yep.
And everybody else arrives. It's now dark. As it gets darker and darker as you guys walking back, the music gets louder, the drinking gets merrier, there are people in the streets. Has anyone seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Tortuga. You know, it's that. There are
Yeah.
everyone's a sailor. Everyone's drunk. There are punch ups everywhere.
All right. Once we get back to the windmill, I'd like to walk around the rural area and see if there's anywhere for us to stay tonight.
Okay, give me an investigation. Okay. There's a few open areas and patchwork, and you find a large sort of field that doesn't look like it's ripe for harvest for a few more weeks, but it's high enough that you could probably hide in the wheats.
Okay. I come back and tell people what I found. And then I go, Wiz, could we stay with your friend? If we chuck him some gold?
My friend.
Your master.
Well, I need to ask him. But I'm pretty sure if I ask him, he'll say yes.
Make sure we're very happy to pay our way and we won't be any trouble.
Yeah.
Jump cut to Wiz standing in front of him as he goes, "No, you must leave. It's not good. The tides are changing and storm clouds are brewing. Good will come soon. It's gonna start raining." He said this before. He said this every time you're not allowed to go into town.
The tides always change. He's just talking ramblings again. And can I just go for? I'm guessing I must have a room in this windmill.
You do. It's been like pushed to the side. It's very top. It's above where he sleeps. The roof.
Ooh, can I run up there and just leave everyone below?
Yeah.
Just ask him
You're
about
up
it.
there.
Because
Your
I
bed's
slipped my
been sort of pushed to the side, and your stuff seems to be almost all gone. This is where the mechanics of the windmill is, though. It's got the constant spinning of gears, the sound of wood churning and turning, the sound of pulling rope. So yeah, the gear factory.
Can I shout down and ask where my stuff is?
Oh, I sold it.
You sold my collection.
Yes.
Do you know how long it took me?
What did I tell you
You sold
about
my
owning
collection,
possessions?
but I earned that by working.
Nothing matters as long as you're free, and you help those that you love.
Can I just say I'm really annoyed? And just walk down the stairs. Big thumping footsteps. Kind of like a teenager, just a young adult. And then can I ask Pyro if... Whoa, where's that noise come from? Ask if Pyro if the others can stay.
Well, I did just get rid of all your stuff, so one night, but you'll be gone by morning, and you don't go into town tonight.
Can I just turn around and look at the people and look at the group and say, guys, can we find somewhere else to sleep?
Why? I like his idea of not going into town during the night. I don't like it much during the day.
But it's more fun at night.
I don't trust your idea of fun anymore.
Look, I didn't know what it was either. All I heard was throttle this, throttle that. It was a good place. It was healing, spiritually healing, mentally healing, physically healing. Although they were really tired afterwards. I don't know why. No, I know.
I think that's a great idea. We should go into the city.
See?
It'll be fine.
Silas?
Has gone to the toilet.
Amara, what do you think?
Is all of the city like that place?
No.
No.
There's gambling places. There's fighting places.
I do like to spar.
Exactly. You'll enjoy it.
As long as we don't go near that place again.
I should hope not. Can I just turn and look at Chiron?
Yes.
We're not going there, are we?
Into the brothel?
Well, yes. Well,
No,
into
we
legs.
No, we don't have to go there. We can go wherever you want. Maybe we can find a nice place for Amara to fight somebody. Maybe we win some money. Let's go win some money.
Or
It begins raining.
Huh.
Not heavy, just rain.
or has Silas filled us in, do you think, about his walk around town?
I'd imagine so.
That big guy that said half dragon. The guy with the crest. What gang is that? Wiz. The half moon crest.
The half moon.
Yeah, the patch the big guy was wearing that spat at Silas.
Oh, it doesn't sound like any of the patches that I'm familiar with. Am I right in thinking that, Mike?
Yeah.
That doesn't look like any of the patches that I have seen in town.
But he's seen the half dragons, so he would know where the dragons and half dragons are. We've come
Maybe we
here.
go and yeah. I'm sorry. Continue.
It's all
I
right.
apologize.
We've come here not to gamble, not to fight in pits, but to kill dragons. And if that's not something we're doing this evening, I'm
No, I'm totally fine for it. I mean, we could always go over there and suggest he tell us what we want to know, or maybe we just beat shit out of him until he tells us what we want to know. I mean,
But
Could we not-
regardless of what happens, we need somewhere to sleep. We can't just stay awake all day and all night.
Could we not just follow him rather than try to beat him up?
we can stay at his place after we kill him.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And if he happens
I
to
was-
live in a big house full of his all other friends,
We can kill them too.
Exactly.
okay.
I mean, you figure we've murdered a lot of people. We're pretty good at this.
It's not
I-
really good to say that out loud. Well,
I
except
have
her.
not. I have killed dragons. I've killed Yonti, but not many people.
Neither have I.
Well, you've killed a lot of creatures that were at one point people, though. So it's kind of the same thing.
I mean, you killed a hostage, remember?
Yes, that was not intentional.
Well, to be fair, she was gonna end up turning into one of those big things, and then you were gonna kill it anyways. So, I mean, kind of the same thing. You got a knack for it. That's all I want to say. But you know, we can follow him maybe.
But then, what do we do about our sleeping situation? We need somewhere to stay. We've got a place where we can stay tonight. To find somewhere to stay tomorrow or for the rest of the week.
That's
or
fine.
whatever.
So we'll figure out where we're gonna stay tomorrow. We have a place for tonight.
But no, that's only if we don't go into town tonight.
Oh. Well, then maybe while we're in town, we'll find an inn.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Can we go look for an inn, Mike? I'm guessing others agree with it.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
It's your call.
Let's find a tavern.
Okay. You guys head into town?
Yep.
As you guys start walking into town, you make your way. That constant rain, Karen, you don't even feel it. As you guys push on and in, There's more drinking and bustling people as you make your way, but you see the singular cabin. It's towards the docks. As you push away there and make your way in and drinking. It's called the Wade Anchor. It seems pleasant enough. See people outside drinking, merriment, ordering tables. No one's being stabbed.
What was the name of this place?
Wade Anchor. Okay. You guys step inside. You're drinking. There's a counter. You can see there's a small pit, and there's currently two individuals shirtless punching each other. A couple others sat around at benches and chairs just watching. Not a crowd cheering, just people watching.
Can I ignore all of that and walk up to the counter or like the front desk, whatever is there? Yeah.
Walk up to the counter. Oh, greetings. What are you drinking today?
No drinks just this moment. I was hoping for a place to stay.
We have rooms. Yes.
How much are your rooms?
5 gold. Oh,
For the whole week? What a good deal.
mind your tongue. Per night.
Seems a bit steep, don't you think?
Can I push forward now and ask if he's seen Shen about?
You'll be here in a few hours.
Is he out in the sea?
No. He's helping more up. We'll be having visitors later. I know you. I've seen. You're the serving boy. It's been a long while, but I recognize that face. Well, the little boy that used to carry my drinks around.
Yeah, I worked here before. I worked in the docks as well, so you might have seen me about. These are my friends, by the way.
Hello.
Hi.
So about the place, Master kicked me out, so I don't have a place to stay. Is there any way I could stay with you here a bit more cheaply?
Yeah, it's 5 gold a night.
Come on, pretty please. I'll ask Shen to get you more drinks. To get better help.
Give me a persuasion roll. With advantage, current helping.
$12.
4 gold.
Done.
Can I just look around and say, for tonight we'll stay here and then tomorrow we'll find someplace else? But just quietly so he can't hear me. Just only the group can hear.
I'll put down 4 gold.
Okay. That's a room for 1.
I'll put down 4 gold.
That's why.
3 rooms.
I'm not going to pay yet. I'm going to wait for Shen.
Okay. Then, do you guys start drinking?
No.
Well, I do.
I want
Out.
Yeah.
Okay. Silas. group has decided to head into town. Did you join them?
Yes. However, I'll put on my helmet.
Okay, put on the helmet, walk this way. You made it to the Wade Anchor, a large tavern, centralized in the docks district. You found that a name that's familiar to Wiz, Shen, will be coming soon, as soon as he's done with some business mooring up some visitors. Who's drinking?
I am.
Okay.
I'll have a small one just to try it.
Okay. And you, the large fellow, to the guy in plate armor. Usual.
Yeah.
Fucking freaks. Goes out, puts milk on the counter.
Wait, did the guy hand Silas the glass of milk?
Yeah. It's a large container.
So a jug of milk.
A jug of milk.
Interesting.
And you, scrawny ones.
It's just a thimble, please, of anything.
Gives you a clear liquid.
Okay.
Doesn't smell like water. 7 gold all round.
Shit.
I'll put it all on the table.
Scoops up the 7 gold. Right. You guys start drinking. The only one I'll ask is Amara. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is that at disadvantage or normal?
No, normal. It's only skills that are... You're sneezing.
It makes. Oh no!
Oh, you almost threw up.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Pure, your first shot of vodka. Ugh. You feel the burn beneath your eyes and down your throat.
That's definitely not water.
The rain.
No, but it helps make good decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like another?
No.
You will in 5 minutes.
Is there
Okay,
something
smile.
tastier?
I go up to the bar and order two just bog standard ales.
Okay. Half gold.
Alright. And I bring them back to the table and I put one in front of Amara.
It's the size of my head.
Enjoy.
As the
And I'll
door
drink.
swings open and steps in a figure, and everyone sort of stops. The music that's being played by this guy at the back, who's on like a very sort of like pressed organ-like thing, he's playing. Sort of stops as you see this human walk in. Slick black hair, tied short, cut to the sides. Very in what appears to be leather armor, but you can see it's reinforced with this metal plating underneath and in between. A large pauldron over one shoulder and metallic braciers on his arms. Come stepping in, bow on his back, arrows in quiver, long sword at side, short sword tucked into a belt that is tied around his chest. As he walks in. Usual, please. It's ready for you. It's ready. Good. As he walks in, past you guys, and towards one side where you see a booth is prepared that sort of looks over the fighting arena. Stood behind him, you see another figure walking in, wearing what looks like a very large black leather coat that goes all the way down. His pale white skin is the only revealing feature. That and his red eyes and his deep set red hair and orcish tusks. He walks in behind. Silas, you notice that no one makes eye contact with the second figure as they walk past and sit down at their booth.
Okay.
As time passes, there's laughter and merriment as the music kicks back up. People continue drinking, partying keeps happening, but no variety is restored until the fighting arena stops. You drink in that same figure that stood there in the leather armor. Come on! Who's ready for a fight? Who's up next? I want to watch some entertainment here.
I pat Amara on the shoulder and
Yeah.
that's what you wanted?
How much of this have I drank? Is it all gone?
It's up to you.
Waste not, want not. All right, I'll stand on the table and be like, I'll do it
Impressive.
with a
Get in the
fucking
ring.
mustache.
Slams his drink on the counter. And who's gonna beat the living snot out of this place?
Can I cast a spell on Amara? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. Not yet. Not yet. I want to cast it on her later.
Well, anyone? Shouting to the room.
Come on, brutes. Haha. I say this with like a full foam mustache from the froth.
Give me intimidation with disadvantage because you sneeze halfway through.
Come on, you brutes!
Is that a reroll?
That's a reroll. That's a 1.
Yeah,
You reroll once.
Oh. Yeah.
Technically,
Fine.
that should have been a 13.
Stands
Yeah, I didn't press normal.
Fucking coward. Sorry, Captain. You gotta do what you gotta do. He drinks his drink. Stands up, walks over to the ring. So, you get to fight me.
No, you get
I-
to fight me.
I want to ready a spell.
Can I place down 100 quid, 100 gold? On Amara?
Who could? No one's sort of. There isn't a bookie. How do you want to do it?
There's. I bet that halfling can beat your ass. I'll bet you 100 gold.
100 gold. Well, I'll take that bet. Pulls into his purse on his back. Pulls out a sack. Pulls out a few coins. Puts it into another one. Puts it on the table in front of this pale orc. This won't take too long. Thank you for indulging me. He walks across. Put the gold on the table.
I just place my 100 there as well.
The figure that sits there, long heavy coat, covers most of his form as he just sits there and looks at you. You see what looks like a very pale half-orc. Gives you a good eye. Says nothing.
Can I just give him an eye back as well? Because I've been drinking. I don't like it when people stare at me when I'm drinking. I get the opposite. My shyness goes away.
I don't think that's the opposite. I think that's everyone.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage for being a little inebriated. So half-orc, as you step back and away, and Amara.
Mm-hmm.
He stands there in front of you. So, I'll give you the first. This figure stands in front of you. Large scar across the face. Armor, pauldron on one side.
Oh god.
Roll initiative.
Wow.
Okay. Drag your token on anywhere for me.
I should have done that first. There.
Name's Slick. Pleasure to beat you.
We'll see. Ach.
Oh, you sneezed all over me. You have the first move. He's currently swiping snot off him.
I take it there's no weapons in this.
No weapons.
Like that's a problem for you.
20 hits.
Oh.
18 hits.
You're so
Ah!
determined.
I will do this!
Oh.
Ah! Please, no!
Go there.
Ouch.
Go into an instant flurry, darting forward, 2 quick jabs to the stomach, until you jump up and double kick to the feet, trying to catch him, but it just hits all against his chest. So you backflip and land. As you deal 9, 15.
I should have dodged.
Impressive. Nice. Right then. Clenches fists.
Oh.
Goes in with punches of his own.
Ow.
What is his fucking attack bonus? It's 9.
7 and 9. Gives one punch. You dodge underneath the next one. And he just goes out with a kick. Which instantly goes back to you. Unless... Nah, spend a bonus action. I think. As he hits against his chest. You see that any impact that he had previously, his sway, those hits that you made, seem to have no longer affecting him.
Second wind.
I take it that spells aren't allowed in this.
Do you say this out loud?
Yeah.
No magic. And he's like pacing around in a circle, fists up. It's a fight.
Okay.
22, 24. Duck down, sweep at his leg. Poof, poof, both legs flying out to the sides of his. Takes 20 now.
And I'll dodge.
Are people watching this?
There's a few. Especially with this guy standing there. There's a few more people standing up and just coming around. No one stands in the gap between the half orc and the fight. But others are just moving around and shifting up.
Can I cast a spell on him?
If you want to.
I just want to cast prestidigitation on him and make it look like he soiled himself.
I've just asked if magic's allowed.
Yep.
Chiron, for fuck's sake!
Yep.
Gonna get us killed!
No.
Guys.
I'll step off to the side so that way they don't see.
1 hit.
8 damage. Oh, you're fast. I like it. Keep it up. You're bleeding.
Mate, can I?
I'll outlast you.
24. So, yeah, 18 damage.
And I will dodge again.
With that, as you get one more hit, as you go across, jump up, and you go for a jab attack towards the throat. Spits out a goblet of blood. Nice.
Yep, I'll dodge.
Okay.
3 misses.
Wiz? You walk
Yeah, okay.
around, pushing yourself until you're standing in between the half orc and the fight. Okay.
Yeah, that was the only spot there. And I was getting into the fight, so I was really walking around trying to find a good spot to watch it from. And there was an empty spot since no one else was standing there.
Okay.
I'm watching the half orc.
3 misses, Amara.
Yep.
Two misses. As he
Oh.
you go for a punch and he hits your hand out the way. You go for another one and he sidesteps. You dodging?
I will cast Flurry of Blows.
You instantly go out and
Oh, try that again.
10.
Oh, no.
Sees it coming, grabs at your hand. You go to throw up a kick, he grabs at your foot, lifting you up and into the air as he then drops you down.
It's going to hurt.
Happening, go into a roll, grab him and flip over using his momentum against him as he tumbles and comes out of it as a roll himself. Both of you are now standing and he instantly punches forward with a thrust. He ducks underneath as he tries to then bring a knee up to kick at you.
Oh,
Oh, I was dodging. Hit.
The first 10, you can use your reaction if you wish.
I will.
As you threw him,
No.
nothing happened. But other than just the constant motion, as he did manage to land a knee strike in you.
Yeah.
For 8.
My go?
Before it is,
Mhm.
Silas, you're watching. The half orc gets up. Steps around the table and stands behind Wiz.
I am watching a fight and I'm a barbarian. My blood is boiling. I will not notice him.
Yeah,
With
I'm
some
watching
drinking
him.
as well.
Then Silas, you see as the half orc grabs at Wiz's wrist and the back of his neck, spins him around, and impacts his head against the table 3 times.
Do I get to resist?
We'll find out.
Oh, right.
You're blinded.
Oh.
So you're watching the fight. This is an unknown attacker. That is a 27, 20, and a 27. As he grabs at your wrist and the back of your neck and just spins you around, and you don't even see it coming until you impact the table, grabbing your neck and thrusting you against the table again, and then pushes you aside, releasing you from the grip. Stay out of the way. As he just instantly goes down and sits at his table. As Amara, it's your turn. 17, dodge. 23, hit. 10 damage.
That's right.
10, sees it, catches it, as you throw up a kick, whereas he's expecting a punch around the side of the head for 9.
This is where I go down.
Throws your fist back, and then goes to hit you.
Oh.
3 hits.
Yep. Yep. Gone.
As he just goes in and throws you back, puts you into a spin and towards the back of the head as you go hit the ground. As you fall prone, his second attack stops. And his third attack he doesn't do. Wait, what? And he turns across to see Wiz. How do you want to react?
Before he finishes throwing me, can I just grab his hand?
You could try.
Yeah, can I try and do that? And then try and pull him in towards me. Yep.
Yeah. Give me an athletics. Oh, so are the ones. As you grab out towards him, you grab his wrist as he goes to sit down at the table, and you stop him from going anywhere as you bring him back, and it's your turn.
And can I punch him in the face and then try and throw him into the ring, if possible?
You can try.
What do you want me to throw?
It's part of your attack. So your first attack was a grapple. Your second attack is what's called a shove attack. That would be an athletics. Yeah, that's right. He's gonna try and resist. What?
Oh! I need to do some damage.
Throw him the 5 feet until he slides into something standing by the other combatant. As he reaches down to help him up, the half-orc is just on his feet. He unbuttons his coat, throwing it back, revealing a bare chest.
Can I sprint in, grab Amara, and then jump out?
It's going to be on initiative. As he throws his coat to the ground, and you just see this muscular form, massive. He's probably a head taller than you, and almost half your size in width. As I need you and anyone that wants to do something to roll initiative.
One!
Well, I get advantage on initiative roll, so I get to roll again.
I roll again, just to add it to the thing. I have a 3, however.
Mike, I'll take my 15, which is my second roll, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amara's unconscious, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay. At initiative step 24. He runs forward towards you, ducks underneath the incoming punch you're going to throw, and punches you in the stomach. And then follows up with an elbow to the side of the head. Wiz, you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage. Ogar, you see this happen. You see this huge figure get thrown, spun out, hit the ground, bring himself up, charge forward, duck down, punch up, elbow against Wiz's temple. Ogar.
Mike's muted.
I jump down into the circle
Okay.
and cast Cure Wounds on Amara.
Sorry.
Okay.
See.
And then if I've got any movement left, try and climb out the way.
Okay. As you run in, you duck down, you just find Amara's leg that's sort of sticking out. You grab her foot, and as you then step backwards. Stepping backwards leaves the other guy's threat range, and he does make a punch at you.
At disadvantage,
Okay.
which is a 20, still hit.
Cool. What the fuck's that? That's no idea what that's supposed to be. That is not that.
Why did he swing at me? I didn't do anything.
Hey, there is stuff going on. You take, what should that be? 6 points bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He just uses it just to shove you away. At the end of your turn, after the elbow strike, instantly followed up by a punch by the side of your head. With
Amara, right? Oh.
nope, Wiz just from the elbow, just straight up punch, straight to the side of your head, Wiz. As Amara, it's now your turn.
Nothing can keep me down. Ah.
No!
This will be fun.
We're gonna die!
It's a brawl.
Wiz, is that how much health you actually have?
89.
Oh, it says 30. Okay.
No, I'm down to 30.
Oh, you're down to 30? Oh, shit.
Okay, so 22 and 25, that's 8 and 9. So that is 17. As you spin out, very monk style, legs go wide as you flick up and then onto your feet as you, and then you go for another one and he knocks your hand out the way. You follow it with a kick to the back. 18.
Did you say that was a miss or a hit? Sorry.
18 hits.
Aha. Aha.
Okay, to his back. Okay, after Amara's turn, Wiz, from that, he then grabs at your neck and brings you down into his knee.
How many turns does this guy have?
I don't know, man.
I get the feeling he has legendary actions.
As he just straight down from grabbing the back of your neck straight into his knee. 24 for 11.
He does have a name, so.
And that brings us to Chiron's turn.
Alright. Wiz.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Am I within 30 feet of Wiz?
Guys, run away. Can I just shout out, guys, run away? Because I just remembered something.
Shh. Shush. It's too late for that at this point. Way too late to remember stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
This is it. We're here. So, am I within 30 feet of Wiz?
Yeah, you're in the tavern. And
Okay.
people are at the back. Like everyone else has got up from their chairs and they're either at the back or they've left.
I would. Yeah. Okay. So, just because I want to kind of stay away from the situation, but like be there. Anyways, we're gonna cast haste on Wiz.
Okay.
Wiz, you're gonna need to fuck him up. I'm counting on you.
That's 18 AC then, yep.
And then I'll use my movement to move back as far as like I can.
Okay. You move 15 feet back and you're at the very edge.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Okay. Wiz. Sorry, it's not your turn yet. From your elbow, from the knee to the face, he shoves at you back and then just goes for a punch to the nose.
God damn it. Miss.
With the haste.
With the haste.
You see this punch coming. Blood is pouring from your nose as you just see this punch coming in. You just move to the side as he straight past you. Okay, it's now your turn, Wiz.
Can I rage and frenzy?
Rage is a bonus action. Frenzy is a bonus action, but you can, yeah.
No, frenzy isn't a bonus action.
A frenzy
can just-
attack. Frenzy attack is.
Oh, frenzy attack, yeah.
So yeah, you go into a frenzied rage, but yeah, that is a bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah. But what I mean is, and then attack twice.
Yeah.
3
3
times.
times with haste.
Yep. Just out of curiosity here, what do I attack with?
Do you want to attack with a weapon or are you punching?
Punching. We're not bringing weapons into this. No, we don't.
Give me an attack roll, but the damage is going to be 1 plus your strength modifier.
So attack roll is in weapon.
Yeah, use a weapon attack, but the damage is just 1 plus your strength.
Don't use your great axe.
Yeah, because that's
'Cause it's a +2.
Oh yeah. I'll just use a regular one then.
Not reckless is my
When you
recommendation.
throw out a punch. Ooh, you hit him. What's your strength mod?
3, I believe.
3. Yeah.
So you do 4 damage. Go in for another one, and then throw in a knee to his as you hit. You impact against him. He moves less than a centimetre to each impact. It probably hurts your fists more than it hurts him, as he takes for a 12 damage.
I figured.
3 punches. That brings us to the other guy's turn. He's fighting Amara.
Bring it. You got nothing on me.
Why does he get to go before me? We have the same.
Didn't you roll a 1?
Yeah, so did he.
Oh! What's your dex?
+2, we have the same.
Let him do
What's your dex score?
14.
He gets to go first.
Fuck.
Oh.
He's 15.
one hit.
8.
I'll be back.
Night, night.
What the fuck is going on?
So Amara just gets punched in the throat. Stands backwards, tumbles. He lands into a chair, grabbing at it as she moves, scattering. Some of the chairs slide out the way, but she's just there, throwing them. And that brings us to silence.
I'm just looking at this like, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I mean, oh, Helm. Oh, Helm.
Silence.
I'm gonna look over at Kyron and be like, are we doing this? Look.
Are you still wearing the helmet?
No, because I can't drink milk through a helmet.
There's straws.
If I ask someone a question, can they respond in my turn?
Yes.
Are we doing this, Kyron?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stand
dear
up.
God. Oh dear God.
We're here, man. You brought us here. This.
I did. I want to see how this plays out.
We'll die.
So Mike knows how this is gonna play out.
With our death.
I
can't,
don't know what to do.
It's too late. I already raged, so my mind is in a frenzy of rage.
And maybe
So I
slightly
didn't. Yep, the drinks just definitely did the trick as well.
The only thing I could do is like go full on ham with weapons and all, but I don't think that's gonna work out very well.
No, this started as a brawl. It's gonna stay
Okay.
as a brawl.
Hail Mary, I'm gonna put on my helmet,
Okay.
walk up, and just shout out, "Stop!"
Okay.
I'll use thaumaturgy to boost my voice.
Okay. What language?
Make it common.
Okay.
Because I can only speak common and dwarvish, and there's no dwarf in this fight, so...
Give me persuasion. or intimidation with advantage.
Ooh. Let's make it intimidation. Shit!
This is booming. Stop! As the thaumaturgy builds and just blasts out. The fighting continues.
Shit!
That's all you
Then,
get.
as a bonus action, I'm just gonna say, get the fuck up, and I will cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Amara.
I really, really hope we survive this.
Heal for 9.
She's up again, boss. As he punches Wiz again. His turn.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wiz,
One hit.
Only one hit.
I thought your AC was 17.
18.
18.
18.
Yeah,
With haste?
Yep.
I'll be fair. 5 damage.
Rage, so half that.
Yep.
2.
Ooh.
You know, I only had one turn. I'm down to this much health.
Because you
Throws
did
out another
rage
punch
immediately.
towards You managed to duck, like push yourself towards him so the punch misses, and he just brings out the other one and just goes in for a kick. As Ogar is there.
I walk to the bar and order a drink.
Okay.
And then I shout to the other guys in Draconic, can we please stop this mess? It was an accident. I'll buy us all a few drinks and we can talk about it.
Give me a persuasion roll. The fighting continues as someone. He's like shaking as he passes a drink to you.
How much, my friends, for the ale?
It doesn't matter. His eyes aren't even focused on him.
Okay. I sit there and drink it, ready to deal with the aftermath after the fighting.
Oh, mate.
And as you take your drink for free, he pushes you back, Wiz, grabs at your neck, and then punches you towards the eye socket. Six. As Amara, it's your turn.
God damn it.
I'll stand up
Yeah, it's 3 damage.
and then going back to my halfling language, I'm going to be like, you don't know who you're dealing with.
Why did we bring the kids to Tortuga?
Ah!
As you say this, you stand up, you throw a punch.
Quick question, Mike. My War God's Blessing,
Yeah?
is that a visual or can I just like make it happen?
I think you can. I don't think it requires a vocal or somatic component.
It doesn't say because I just use my
You just think about
yeah.
it, and you see
Okay.
as Amara throws a punch out, he sidesteps it.
Yeah!
With the back of his hand, he pushes her out of the way, and with the backhand of her other arm, as she spins across the side of his temple.
I'm gonna boost to 15. I'm gonna boost the 15 to 25.
And then straight into a kick into the knee joint as he takes.
I'm just kind of windmilling towards him now, like.
27, 26.
And 11. Done. As he staggers backwards, just naturally, he's now back to back with his boss, who's just there, just punching and punching as Wiz is in a grip. Stay down. Well, I'm impressed. Cockeyed smile. Clearly, maybe in another life he was a bard or a rogue, but he gives you the smile like, I'm impressed.
He
It's
looks
all
rattled.
As that brings an end to Amara's turn, and Wiz gets punched in the face.
Ah.
9 points, so 4 points. This is just another. He brings his hand out and like karate chops the side of your neck. And that
For the
ends
future,
Amara's
just let me
turn.
get beat up.
Brings us to Chiron.
How many feet away is Wiz? 15?
Yeah, you move 15 feet back, didn't you? So he's 20 feet away.
Okay. Then I'd like to go up to Wiz and use healing hands on him. It's not a lot, but he'll heal for 7.
Okay.
And
As the other one who's back to back fighting Amara. Using magic, boss.
God damn it, this is why.
He gives a big grin as he punches Wiz again.
yeah, well, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to back up. It's just 10, but
Yep. And he punches Wiz again. Oh.
Ooh.
He goes for the other eye. He's clearly just going for as much bruising damage as possible. And as he does, you bring your head forward so the front of the forehead goes into the fist. And you headbutt his fist, and it somehow does less damage. Boom. And he gives you a look. His head tilts to one side. What? As Wiz, that brings it to your turn.
I get 4 attacks, yeah?
If you want to go frenzy.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I know you're frenzy raging, but yeah, if you want to spend the actual frenzying attack, yes. You can.
Yeah.
Oh.
my God, what?
Ay.
Shoves you back, and you just go wild. He is just almost to an Amara-like level. Dodging. He's not even blocking. He's not parrying your attacks out of the way. He's just shifting left to right. As you swing. Just not a single impact.
You get another 2 attacks, don't you? Because of haste.
It should just be an extra 1.
It says
It'd just
one
be an extra
attack.
Oh.
1.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4. Yeah, that's all of it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was you got another attack action.
Yeah.
But apparently it's not.
Does he not have advantage?
Not unless he wants to go frenzy.
No.
Reckless.
No, if I go reckless, I will get beat down.
No worries.
You're already getting beaten down, mate.
Yeah, I know. but
Nothing's
more-
gonna change that at this point.
No, I agree with that. That's no.
After
I'm gonna get beat up quicker.
Slee's turn, and he is going to attack Amara.
Try it. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ooh, double crit.
She's gonna.
Oh, again. Keep doing the wrong
Stop
attack.
doing that.
Oh. Not using a weapon. That is wrong. Just wrong. Let's ignore that.
Oh well.
3 hits, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Hit 1. Is natural.
Yes.
6.
I'm alive.
Here comes the natural 20.
As then he ducks down to your height, punches past you, grabs his fist, and elbow into the side of your head.
I'm not alive.
As then
Does he have advantage? Oh no, it's alright, never mind.
the 29-29 sort of did the trick. As he kneels down, spending his movement, kneels down over you, grabs you by the throat, looks at everyone else. Stay back. Spits out another bit of blood on the floor. Begins smiling. Looks down at you, Amara. Slaps you in the face. Just a. Alright, boss. I've had my fun. And that ends his turn. Silas.
Can I walk up and just look at him and say, "Can I take her out of the ring?"
Give me a persuasion roll. Sure. Stands up. No interruption though.
Oh no! Oh no! Of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. Good fight.
Puts his hand on the handle of his longsword, almost as like a resting point, as he watches what happens next. Is that your turn, Silas?
I'll go in and pick up Amara and pull her out of the ring.
Okay. So,
I'm not gonna wake her up this time. She's gonna have to stay unconscious.
so what happens
It's like
next?
watching a
As he
toddler
turns,
on crack.
using the handle, one hand on his pommel, he turns as he reaches back. The half-orc once again grabs you by the shoulder and spins you round. You spin with such force he then grabs the back of your head and again smashes you into the table.
Both hit.
Hits you again into the table. And the table cracks, splinters and breaks, leaving you down on the ground. You still up?
Yo, Mike, I'm still up.
Turn onto your back. He looks at the red eyes. Your rage also bloodshot as adrenaline is pumping through. He looks at you. You see his toothy, tusk-like grin. As he smiles with almost a strange pride as he then reaches down, grabs you by the arm, and just throws you upwards until you land on your feet. As he steps back, brings his hands up, and gestures you to come forward. As Ogar, it's your turn.
I turn to the barman and go, "Can I have a bottle of whiskey, a bottle of vodka, and a bottle of brandy, please?"
He doesn't break eye contact with the fight as they're on the counter.
How much?
He's not breaking eye contact with the fight.
Okay, that's fine. And then I get ask for 7 glasses.
That's something he just ignores.
Okay, well, I take the bottles and go to a table, sit down, and wait to pour everyone a drink.
Okay. Amara, death saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but did he do lethal damage?
Who?
Oh, never mind.
She's oh, sorry, I get what you're saying. She's not. She is unconscious. It's a pretty hard hit. Ogar, that's the end of your turn. Then Amara, then Chiron.
I will just go and sit down next to Ogar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then Wiz. He's there, gesturing towards you to come closer.
Yeah, I'm going in. Reckless this time.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Can I bump the? Can I bump the 10?
Yeah. As he gestures
Oh,
to
hell
come
yeah.
closer, your rage. He just helped you up before you could even react to the impact.
15 plus 19.
As you throw out punch after punch after punch. So that's a 26, a 20, a 26,
51.
and a 26 unnatural. So is it? No, it's not a plus 10 on that one. No, so yeah.
No.
Cool. So
16.
that will be for a critical
16.
hit, it'll be 2 plus, so that's gonna be 5 damage.
Oh yeah, right. He's using.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
But still,
Yeah.
this isn't with his +2 axe either. Imagine what he can do with
9
haste.
damage,
Yeah, I just imagine that. That looks good.
14 damage. Yeah, so 14 damage. As you just You go for the knee, you hit it with a kick, you go up, you leap into the air, bring both hands together, and impact against the top of his head. As you bring down and punch out towards his head, he impacts against his jaw with a third strike, critically hitting, and his jaw tilts from a good straight angle to 45 degrees, and then back again. Impressive. At the end of your turn, he attacks.
Night, night.
23
It's
for 5.
2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage. Straight into his turn. So that's going to be
Hit.
20,
Hit.
27.
No, if he's got.
And
Oh
20.
yeah.
Yeah, I am out.
Yep. Impressive. You come at him one more time. He goes past. Your punch goes past his head this time as he just sees it. Grabs at your wrist and punches at your elbow. You feel something crack. He carries the motion on and then punches again with his hand straight into your ribs. You feel a crack. He carries that same motion with his right hand on until you completely pass him. As you do, he brings his elbow down into the spine of your back. And you impact against the ground. As he twists. It's okay, boss. It's okay.
Drinks, anyone?
See? We won. As always. Let them live. Looks towards where's on the ground. If you want to kill him, you can. Mike rolls a dice. Steps forward. Steps over Wiz's body. Reaches down. And grabs his coat. Bringing it up. One arm in after another. Brings the hood up. Sits back at his table. Good fight. Where's the girl?
Cure wounds.
Where have you gone?
As I'm holding her in my arms. Cure wounds at 2nd level. Swish.
How did I get here?
Shh. Shut up.
As he walks over.
You are not allowed to drink again.
Walks over to the rest of you who are sort of like towards your booth. It was an interesting fight. I was most impressed. Girl,
Yeah.
what would you say to joining Blackfleet?
Yo.
What's Blackfleet?
Looks towards the rest of you. Are you wearing the helmet?
Huh?
Are you wearing the helmet?
Yes.
Suppose you're spoken for. Fine.
Huh?
Turns around, walks back to his table.
I'm gonna lean in and whisper, just go with it.
Okay.
He sits back at his table. There is an eerie silence in this bar.
Can I just pick up the 3 bottles?
Yeah.
And 2 glasses that I find on the way.
Yeah. Like,
Put the 2
take a
glasses
drink,
down.
You spill them out.
Yeah. Put 2 glasses down on the table and ask, well, gentlemen, what are you drinking?
You notice that the half orc doesn't have a drink, and the other one seems to have a standard flagon.
Anything stronger?
No, it's quite all right. You proved yourselves. You put up a good fight. The girl decided that you lived. You can leave now.
Okay.
You're welcome.
No problem.
That is our cue to leave, I
And
believe.
I take the 3 bottles and go up to my room.
You staying here tonight?
Did we
I
get
paid
rooms
for
here?
the room.
Did
we
you
paid
pay
for
for
them.
everyone's rooms, or did only you pay for a room?
I paid for a room. Wiz didn't pay for a room, but Amara paid, and so did Chiron.
Mm.
Amara's just going to hug Silas's shoulders and be like, I'm okay.
I know you are.
Big spiky shot.
Sort of
Um,
okay.
You should go get some rest.
Mm.
She's drunk and she's beat up.
Mm.
Hooray.
What do you guys want to do?
I'll walk over to Wiz.
Who's on the ground still unconscious? I need a death save.
I'm gonna walk over to Wiz on the ground.
Actually, death save. You're half orc. You're just lying there. You're fully conscious at 1 health.
Oh
You're just lying there on the ground.
I'm gonna help him up.
I forgot that I had that one health, otherwise I would have fought back.
Yeah. I think it's a good thing you forgot that. I'm gonna lead him off to our table.
And can I just whisper to the group, guys?
You would.
Not now. We
You're
need
gonna have a brief moment of exhaustion because the spell wore off of you. So have fun when that.
1 health.
Yeah. Are we staying here tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, very well. I'll walk up to the barman and say, 2 more rooms.
I suppose he leans over and past and down towards the booth, where he can see facing him is the guy that you were originally fighting, Amara. He gives a nod. And he goes,
I'll give a little wave.
gives a nod to the barman. As the barman then turns towards you, Cyrus, and goes, okay, I guess you live. Sure. What do you say?
2 more rooms.
2 more. Yeah, okay. Done.
How much?
No, it's fine.
Okay. And I'll wave to our group to time to go.
I'll just slowly and groggily walk up to the room.
As you walk up and past the barman around the counter towards a door which leads to a set of stairs. Dank and very poorly lit. There's a top and then a large corridor with many doors. As earlier he handed you a key with a number on, you find the corresponding door, it unlocks. There is a bed and a bedside cabinet.
I'll just pass out under the bed because I can't stand up.
Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, I head up. I've already headed up. But once I'm in my room, I do what I did when I was finishing up in Frostmantle. Move my bed in front of the door before I go to sleep.
Okay. Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah.
I'm waiting
I'll go
for.
upstairs.
I'm waiting for. To be honest, I'm waiting for both Wiz and Amara to just call it.
Yeah, I'm passed out, mate. I'm passed out.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm just waiting for Amara because I'm not leaving the drunk halfling with a very happy trigger finger, so to speak.
Are you still carrying her, or
Trigger hand.
No, I put you down in the booth.
that's fine then? I'm gonna sort of. Does she know where she is? Can she make it upstairs?
You are hurting, but you can do it. You took a lot of blows to the head, especially that last.
I can help if needed.
Please.
Yeah, I'll pick her up again.
And she's going to have a little smile and sort of go,
Carry out. Find a
pat him
room.
on the head.
Yeah.
Good job.
Sleep well. You're gonna have a hell of a headache tomorrow.
Mm,
Okay.
I will find my room.
You find your room.
Is there a window in my room?
There is. It looks out into the docks and the harbour.
Are there any curtains so I can cover it up?
There are not. It's not that sort of establishment.
Can I pull out my cloak and cover it up?
You can.
So I covered the window. And then I will use my 4th level spell slot to cast Guardian of Faith at the door.
As one appears, a plate armoured holy spectre with blue and white energy appears guarding the doorway.
I can tell it not to attack teammates, right?
You can, yeah. It only attacks hostile
Yeah.
creatures.
Okay.
They have to take a hostile act towards you. So for example, if an enemy was to walk in completely unhostile and did nothing to you, it's my
Well,
understanding-
if they had hostile intentions as walking in.
yeah.
But if they just want to walk in and have a look around,
They'd be fine.
yeah. But that's not a problem. If they try and steal from me, that's hostile.
We'll see.
Is it though?
Is it though? If nothing else, it'll be a fucking big deterrent if they walk through and there is a giant float.
Okay, so that gets summoned. Anyone else? For anything?
As I doff my armor and go to bed.
Okay. As each of you awaken the following morning, the rain still pitter-pattering against the glass. The smell of food comes in through the windows. As Amara and Will awaken at half health. You experience a long rest for all other intents and purposes. You are 2, 5. You know that feeling when you wake up, everything hurts.
Yep.
Yeah. So does Wiz.
good morning.
Ugh. I can't see. What happened to my eye?
You try and feel it is swollen and it's very difficult to open your eyes.
And as I just recall what happened, can I just let out a sigh of relief? And can I go knock on everyone's door and then bring them into my room if they're still awake? Or if they're not awake, I'm waking them up.
Can my guardian please still be there?
Left 3 hours, so it's on its way out.
Yeah.
As you open the door, there's just this force, this plate armor wielding warrior with a great hammer in hand. Shimmers there for a few minutes.
It's okay. Silas!
What?
Wake up. We might be in a bit of trouble.
You think?
And then can I
Right.
just go wake up everyone else as well?
Give me a minute. I'll get up and don my armor again. This is gonna get old pretty fucking fast. Unless I actually get to use it for combat.
Can I just go knock on everyone's door and tell them to come meet me in my room?
You can. Okay. Each one of you have been awoken by Wiz.
Am I missing anything, Mike?
You are not.
Good.
I'll slowly make.
Right.
I'm gonna pack up my things and make my way to Wiz's room.
Once everyone's here, can I just take a deep breath and say,
You take a deep breath and a large intake release fill, which hurts.
ooh, guys, I just fought the captain of the Black Fleet last night. He's the one guy we don't mess with. He basically rules the town.
Yeah.
And
What was the one thing you told us before we entered Tantamar? Wiz, can you please remind us all what it is you told us?
don't pick a fight with the Black Fleet, but I'd never seen him
Yeah.
before. I only heard stories.
Mm-hmm.
I knew he was an orc, but he could throw a punch.
Yeah, he could.
I'm just glad we survived that. He usually kills people.
Yeah,
He
so
won.
you're very, very, very lucky.
Yes. I heard he once ripped out a guy's eyeballs and then cut his head off.
Very nice. I
least we
realized
know-
something yesterday. They think I'm part of whatever group the dragon is while I'm wearing this.
Mhm.
Can we Uber? Are you redecorating or something?
I apologize. It's my fault.
It's
There's so
fine.
much noise from you this evening.
Yeah, I'm like
I know.
he's
That's
cutting
my
up
fault.
a body. He's disposing of a body.
And trying to play D&D at the same time.
Yes. He uses the combat for Q. Like, ooh, eyeballs, good idea. Right. No. Just an observation. Maybe we could use that in some way.
Yeah. Did we win? I don't remember.
No.
Unfortunately not.
I
We
wouldn't
put up a
call
hell
what
of a
happened
fight though.
a win.
I
Yeah.
You guys
I
see
would.
that in
We
Amari's
definitely
left
would.
side of her head, it is just like this massive swollen lump just above her ear.
Oh,
I'm sure we won. I feel like we won.
We did not die, and we did not incur the wrath of one of the people in charge of this town. It was a solid win.
Did I join Black Fleet?
no,
What?
you didn't.
Okay.
You got offered.
Well, maybe you
However,
should have.
the armor kind of makes it look like we all work for a certain someone.
Okay, that's good.
Right. We
You
need
need
a
to be
plan.
careful.
Now that we've had our crazy night out, we actually have to sit down and figure out
Yeah.
what we're gonna do.
You mean the meet and greet?
Yeah, we had the meet and greet.
Well, did someone call you a half dragon at some point?
They didn't call me that. They called me a freak because they assume I am one. Does a half dragon? Do they have the dragon head like the dragon world, the long Mike?
Yes.
So the helm has that.
Yeah, but it's filled with padding, so it doesn't rattle around.
Oh,
Otherwise, on a human's head, it would just be like everywhere,
yes.
like a biker's helmet, without the stuff in.
Okay.
Unfortunately, guys, I've got to shoot. I do apologise.
Okay.
Have a lovely evening, and thanks for a great game.
Yeah, see ya.
Catch you later.
I like how we've had they both talked through yawning.
Who was that? Oh, me. Sorry.
I'm sorry to have to be the one to say this, but he left right as a good planning stage is about to happen.
Would you like to pause it there?
Well, I could go until midnight for you, so 1 for me, so we could do like just some fun combat. I don't know, with our level 7 stuff.
Yeah, I don't think we
But
got to utilize our level 7 advantage at all.
I feel like doing this planning would be good to have Ogar with us. Everyone here.
Well, you guys.
I don't know what I don't know what everyone
don't
else.
you? So you can do it during that.
Yeah.
He's so salty.
He's a wee bit salty. He's a wee bit salty about that.
Guys at that party I'm not invited to.
But Mike, where is the fun of that? You get to kill us. We get to plan to avoid it.
Scheme against you, as as Uber so eloquently put it.
I'm just saying,
Fancy another
if
fight
you.
I nearly had him.
How close was she? Was he looking rough?
He
You don't
looked-
have to tell us a number, but
You could see that there was like a big, like a punch just above his eyebrow, which was split, and blood was trickling out of it quite a way.
yeah.
Across his jaw, there was another split, just at where his chin meets his neck. He was staggering when he walked. Yeah, he wasn't able to bring his arms up all the way by the end of it.
Okay.
But he wasn't on death's door. He was just a guy that had taken quite a licking.
What about
It was fine. No crash on him.
God damn it.
There was no visible damage on him.
Good to know.
Who, just so you guys are aware, are not downstairs.
Huh?
Just so you guys are aware, who are not downstairs.
Well, I'd assume as much.
More behind you.
Tolan Paddywhack. Who made him?
That's Uber.
So, for that, we'll keep in mind that will be the end of our session. As you guys wake up at dawn, come into Wiz's room and begin to plan.